Hello, everybody. All right, lights look like they're on. Let me cover up my pillows a little bit better. Whatever, that's good enough. Then my bed looks made. Yeah, I don't know. Still kind of like itchy in my eyes and stuff. So we're yeah. I'm gonna start streaming like, I don't know, 2 hours ago, maybe 3 hours ago. Then I didn't. So that's where we're at. Not sure if I was in the right mental state for it, and still not sure. So we're gonna stream for as long as we stream. But I figured I'd give it an attempt. If I don't feel like it in 5 minutes, then I'll stop the stream in 5 minutes. But it probably will be longer than that. So no music today. Just having some issues with the stuff. All right. So last stream we got up to Spidertron. This stream we're gonna get going. That's super annoying. It's like, oh, maybe it resolved itself. I don't know. Yeah. So that's starting to resolve itself. Yeah, let's see. I could probably just go like run a. I don't have like, a lot of laser turrets. I forget what I was trying to build towards. I got my Spidertron like online. Oh, I'm starting the research for rockets. Okay. So let's see. Where do I want to build circuits? I have like all of this area up here. I could just run iron and copper up here. We can start building various things. I think I want to build like red and green circuits, so I'm gonna grab this basic out. Well, let's grab. I don't know which outline I want. So let's start with the green circuits. Actually, before I do that, let's come over to the mall and start building beacons. Let's change this up. Let's get going on beaconed stuff. How are we doing on what is that? That's like 866. That's not enough. Let me put a bunch of these in. Where is? All right, I fixed all of that stuff. Everything's. Oh, I did not fix all of that stuff. These are still not right. Let's fix these so these are like actually right. There's probably so many mistakes in my factory. All right, we can pick this up. Oh, because of this. All right. Okay. That's probably better. Grab a couple. Just grab as much of that as I can get. We'll deal with more later, but there we go. Yeah, it's probably too many centrifuges. What is going on here? What? Not one there. Whatever. Oh, I need to actually copy that one in properly. Alright, so we'll get that one in there. Pop these off. I mean, these don't really matter, but also might as well just, you know, get them going. Alright, so that'll be that. All I'm doing here is just getting this ready for, I'm gonna go make sure that I'm making more, nuclear fuel, because, like, these are pretty overwhelmed. Like, as far as, like, I just have so much, 235 at this point. I don't really have any 238. So I'm just gonna drop a ton of 238 in here, and then that'll make more. Those make more. Yeah. I think I hear the dog walking around again. Already. I don't stream for 3 hours. She stays on my room. I start streaming. She's, hey, what are you doing? I don't know. It's like she's got a sixth sense for this kind of thing. Sixth sense. Creatures have way more than six senses a lot of times. Whatever. A weird thing that we, Alright. Alright, so that's more nuclear fuel. I think I'm gonna do beacons. I think that's what I want to work on today. What do I need for an actual beacon? Red, green, copper, and steel. Copper, steel. Alright, we'll just kind of make it here, I think. Or I don't know. If I bring red up or down, like either one will work. Alright, that'll make beacons. Really like leave a good way for those to get out. I'm just gonna put it down here. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so that'll make beacons. Yeah. I don't really have anything to put in the beacons yet. I guess I could... Probably gonna want to make speed modules. I think that's really what we're gonna be doing here. Let's see. I think we start blue ones here. This is funny because I just made these here not too long ago. We'll put those in a box. No, we'll put those in a box. Because those just need red and green, if I remember correctly. Yep. Okay. And then copy that. Oh, doesn't really matter. We're gonna put this box here anyway. That was wrong. It's alright, so those will both make... Oh, I need to... That one over. Alright, I want twos here. So those just need reds in these and blues. Nope, not there. Not there either. Alright. I can fit it here. just don't know if this one will fit. Alright, well, I'll just put this one in, and then we'll try to figure out how to fit that. Same thing, we're just going to limit these. Not a ton. I really should have like rows and rows of these like building, and once I get red and green circuits over there, I might actually add these on, but these will be where I'm at for now. Make the circuit that I actually want, even though I'm not gonna be able to pull it again. We're just getting red up here. And then I just need blue to get like up here. I mean, I could always just like do requesters, but like that they're so close. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong here. I can just do this. There. Come up. Alright, that works. Got blue over there. Alright, so that'll put blue circuits in there, and then we'll make all of these. I'm not even sure how many I want to limit. Let's do a whole row. Start going that route. Got like a row of these, right? Is that how I limited those? Yeah. So yeah, we'll just limit it there. They take forever to make anyway. Like look at that. Alright, green circuits are getting hurt here. I mean, I guess I don't really need the rocket silo research yet, but once that's finished, I think that's going to be the last thing I research for a bit. So that'll fix my green circuit production over here, and then this will this will figure itself out. And again, I'm going to be making like a ton of red and green over here. Let's see. Not sure if I need productivity ones too. I mean, I could be building those too, but yeah, my headache's starting to return, getting pretty rough. It was pretty gone today, and then yeah, I didn't take a bunch of meds today, so like yeah, that'll do it. The meds really help. As far as like yeah, dealing with that kind of stuff. All right. All right. So, am I making? Yeah, I'm making. Ooh. Oh, because of the way that I had this like designed. These aren't getting power. Alright, so now those will get power, like as soon as ghosts get over there. So if I pull them both up and up here, and build green circuits and red circuits, like pretty much wherever. Actually, I can just build them wherever, it doesn't really matter. I don't know if I even really need to utilize that northern space. How many have I rocked already? Oh, I don't know, hundreds. But like, out of this base, none. We're just now doing the rocket silo. I've built bases where you can just launch rockets over and over again. They like automate all that stuff out. So right now I'm just like thinking about how I want to build like big ass shit. Because like if I wanted to just race to rocket silo, like I would be like working on getting all of this stuff ready, and then just like as soon as it's done, we just pop it off and like everything's fine. because then you just need these. You need to build this stuff out, and like, yeah, it's really not that complicated to like launch a rocket. But I want to build out a base that's like that we can launch like rockets per minute. That I have like 10 rocket silos, and we're just blasting those off, and then you get the yellow science, or not yellow. You get the white science from that. You get 1,000 white science for every rocket you launch. So you want to be able to launch like I don't know, 2-3 rockets a minute, 5 rockets a minute. That'll get up to like, you know, 2,000 to 5,000 white science per minute, which is, you know, a lot. It's a big accomplishment. Yeah, so that's kind of mega base stuff, and that's kind of where we're working towards, and that's why I started building the reactors here and these speed modules, because that's what I want to start doing. I want to take this basic whatever that I'm doing here, and I want to make that actually way better. So that's what we're gonna do over here. We're gonna start building. Actually, before I run over there, am I building? How many assembly machines am I building? Do I have those locked? Assembly machines were pretty early on, right? They're up here. I think yeah, those are limited at like 100. How many assembly machines do I have right here? This is 173. So even to just build what I have here, I need twice what what I've capped this at. So we're gonna actually uncap assembly machines for a bit. Actually, we'll just completely uncap it. They do use green circuits, so they will pull from the green circuits. But this rocket silo science is basically done. As far as I understand, like, we should be really close to it. It's going to be purple. That's not buffered. So really, we only really need to be making purple science right now. We will be making like a little bit of red science here and there, as it's like, you know, it's pretty buffered, but it's like it's going to be these machines that are popping it out. But that doesn't use any green circuit. How you doing, Windows 98? Big hearts. I'm doing really well. Yeah, my life's going pretty spectacularly. So everything's pretty great. No complaints. Yeah. I think we're bottlenecked on. Oh, these are still putting in with the garbage inserters. So that should help. That'll help with the rail production, which will then help with. Yeah, I didn't even check that before when I was like, "What's going on?" Dude, yeah, the bottlenecks. It's you're gonna just find like, oh, this is what's bottlenecking my throughput. Ah, it's this. Nope, it's this. It's this. Ah, it's so much. Everything is a bottleneck. Everything is awesome, and also a bottleneck. Beetleneck. And then Beetleneck appears. Yeah. All right, so I'm making a bunch of the blue circuits. They go real slow, but like hopefully now. Am I not dumping those into a box? Okay, good thing I came up here to like look at that. Those should be dumping into a box. Okay, I don't need stone in the box. I have more stone than I thought. All right. Cool. So now those will speed up. Actually, before I speed those up, I should probably speed up the lesser ones. Although now I'm out of red circuits. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's neat. That's a neat new bottleneck. Bottlenecked on red circuits. Why? Oh, it's plastic. That's fucking weird. Out of petroleum. Okay. Out of stuff. What are you out of? Crude oil? What the fuck? Pardon my French, but Jesus fucking Christ, how am I out of crude oil? Did this one like slow down a lot or something? Oh yeah, this one's dropped off like quite considerably. This was like 1,000, and now it's down to whatever. I have more crude oil down here. We're not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna take the north. We have 1,400, 1,600, 1,500, 1,000. Like all of this is going to feed into a giant crude oil production that I'm going to build over here. I think that's how we're going to do it. So we'll deal with crude oil later. Like, okay, I'm just not making red circuits over here right now. It is what it is. But this is so spaghetti that we're not even getting into this one. We'll deal with that one in a whole other moment. Let's get over here and start. Oh, before I leave, I'm sure that these can be sped up. Like, oh, I guess these are gonna be a problem until I get the red circuits online. All right, well, whatever. What do I have? I have like 15 of these. All right, that's fine. I'm just gonna speed up some stuff with these. I'm gonna start working on my beacon design. So I guess I should grab beacons. I'm gonna start working on my beacon design for green circuits, and then red circuits after that, and then once that's like complete, then I'll add on like a bunch of this stuff. So yeah, I'll just actually we'll do whatever these are called. I can't remember their name. Speed modules. They're modules. I'll build a bunch of modules first before we get into like anything else. Also, this is making modules too because I'm making these control packs because I'm making nukes. I only have like 4 though. Why don't I have 4? What am I missing here? Oh, control units are gonna be just slow, I guess. You're making, right? Yeah, you've got those coming in. What else do you need? These? You've got like a million of these. I'm gonna let that go up to 50. Yeah, these are just slow. Okay, that's all it is. All right. So anyway, so control units are doing their thing. I should have like a bajillion. Yeah, I have 11,000 235 on deck. Almost 12,000 235 and growing. Or maybe not growing. Maybe it's taking off now. I don't know. It's hard to say. But I was making like minutes. Like I was making like 30 of these a minute or 60 of these a minute. I forget what the number was. It was a lot. With the process over there, plus whatever I was mining. And then these are like pulling the source. Okay, whatever. Let's grab some beacons so I have them. Oh, red circuits. Yeah, red circuits are going to be a problem for a little while. I don't think I'm going to fix that. I mean, I guess I could grab... There's oil down here that I could, like... that I could be putting on a train and, like, bringing up, but... It's fine. Like, it literally, like, I could just patch it in. Like, I've already got a train station down here for that, but, like, we're just not gonna worry about it. I mean, technically, I guess I could probably, like, put a coal liquefaction thing in here and, like, start, yeah, whatever, fuck it. I'm not gonna get into the weeds on, like, why that's not producing. We'll just produce over here. It's fine. We're gonna start anew. All right. All right, so we have 3 of these coming in. Where do I want to put that? I was thinking like down here. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna put it up here. We'll just do it like, oof. Probably right in here. Yeah, that's it for that. So that'll help with some of the stuff. Yeah, we'll just keep expanding. We'll just keep doing stuff. All right. So let's start like what a green circuit like looks like. I forget if I want these close. I think I want them far apart, right? Been a hot minute. Because I can get... I think I can get 12 on a 3x3. Yeah, I can get 12 on a 3x3. So that's like a full beaconed whatever. And then basically I can have like whatever come in, right? So have this start over there. I can have whatever come in. And then have it go out. So then when I copy paste these, yeah, I need them to like line up though. Something like that, I think. And then when I paste it, it just keeps going. The other way I could do it is here, I think, and then will that link up? No, it won't. I forget. Oh, do these have to be blue for that to work? I think these might have to be blue. Yeah, they have to be blue, or I have to do 2 of them. That's what it is. Blue ones will go from side to side, and I'm not making blue ones yet, so. Alright. So then I can just do, like, in these, I can do, oh gosh, what do I want? I can make copper that way. Might have to make blue ones. As I think through this, I think I'm gonna have to have, I think I'm gonna have to have blue guys, because I need them to go farther. And I need, what do I need? I need lubricant. I need to drag lubricant over my mall if I want to make blue undergrounds. Oh, I haven't even researched them. So let's research them real quick. They're only like 300 research, so they'll go relatively quick. And then, yeah. And then, yeah. Ugh. Okay. That's if I want to, like, do beacons, and I definitely want to do beacons. So then we'll do, like, these this way, and then they'll feed green circuits. All right, where do I have loot? Right here. How far down does that go? That goes into here. What else do I need for blue? Gear wheels, red, underground. Am I putting gear wheels on the path? Oh boy. Yeah, my mall just needs to get better. I just need like a better mall. What do I need for, that's like red. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright. Getting stun locked again. Alright, let's just, I have to wait for that to get done. And just, I mean, the other option is to like not do the beacon thing until I have the other, like, until I have this online, like, properly. Which I could do over here too, because I can make lubricant over here. So I can do, yeah. So what we're gonna do is this one will be less beacony. We'll get to beacons eventually. That's what'll happen. So here we'll do I don't know what I want to do. I'm having troubles. Guys, I'm full of troubles. Yeah, I mean, if I'm just gonna do this, I might as well just bring this in. Yeah, we'll just bring in green circuits as is, essentially. where's the like best place to like stitch these in? I guess it doesn't matter because I'm just gonna have to drag it over regardless. So start this one here. Then we will do whatever work we have to do to make this like good or good adjacent. I think what I want to do is actually separate these lines. Okay, that'll be copper coming in. Are we on? We in green. All right, yeah, this is all in green. Cool. And we'll just kind of expand it like. That'll probably be fine. All right. Anyway, yeah. I'll just drop these in. Happy little, whatever. Oh, that the bottom one's not lined up anymore. Which is probably fine, but like also just line it up. Hopefully. All right, hopefully that's lined up. All right. Ups doodles. I'll deal with this line later. Because I probably do want to take from this iron or whatever. but it won't be a big deal to like reroute these lines if I do decide to do that. But I probably don't even need this iron. It's only like 2 million. But like, all right. Super. I'm not sure how far this one's gonna need to go. We'll figure that one out later. What are you doing? What is this? What is this? All right. Gonna have to figure out what's actually feeding to where. How you doing, Sharp Cheddar? Hope you're having a good night. Okay, so the red ones are gonna go down, and the blue ones are gonna go. Gosh, I don't think this setup's gonna work for what I want to do. I really just want these to like get connected real quick before I like do anything else. Flashing drives me nuts. Okay. Alright, we've got blue unlocked, so I can, like... I'm not gonna worry about, like, budging blue in yet. We'll worry about making blue transports once we've got, all this stuff. Oh, once you get to the mech spiders, that's when it gets, like, super relaxing. I mean, like, if these were attacking me, I would be, you know, upset, but, like... I'm driving around in it, you know? It's like that whole... I don't know. One of these things is great if you're doing it. Let's pop this whole line. Like, I love I love this part of the game. Especially because I can, like, just walk over here and just, like a couple of things. I can do this. I can autopilot it, right? Where I'm just like... Okay, so like those are not a problem. Those are just done. While I'm like still trying to like figure this out. Like you might hear some screaming over there, but like that's not my issue. So like right now I'm just trying to figure out basically what I want to do is I want to have I hear it. Let's go look at what's happening. See, like I'm already to like the giant laser spider thing that's happening. Like this is fine. This is all fine. And then once I have like nukes online, like I can do like the, oh my gosh, you're so scary. Oh, ooh, you, I scared. But then like once I have nukes online, oh whatever, we'll just walk over here. We'll just launch that in, and then we'll just like slowly, here, we'll just stay like, yeah, there. Okay, that's good. Then we can just like walk over this, we can put a nuke like down and then walk away slowly. There we go. I took a little bit of nuke damage and some of my bots got destroyed, like 11 of them. Whatever. I can always get more bots. So like, it's really not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's like a whole thing. That's just like, that's where we're at in Factorio now. Like once I get Spidertron online. Yeah. So nukes leave these like little issues. I'm gonna put those back over here on the rocket launcher, just in case, because sometimes I nuke my own base. I'm really good at it. Nukes leave these little black marks, and before I got Spidertron, I was using them a lot. Like some of these I think might have been dropped by Spidertron, but these were definitely not. These nukes were all handcrafted. You know, I used my tank and my car and my whatever else, and I drove around and I nuked a bunch of stuff to clear out this area. So like the red parts are turret lines. These are turrets that I've placed so that the enemy can't get in. So like if they do try to like come in, I don't know if I have like a place where they're even attacking. It's been a hard fought thing for them. Actually, do I have like they might attack here, but like they're still thinking about it. But basically these will put up, oh, here we go. It'll put up a pile of bodies, and like depending on, you know, how many they attack with, sometimes we get very large piles of bodies, you know, piling up like this. Like we do the massacre thing. Yeah. The tank is cute, but the spider is like, the spider's the end game. This is the, like, it's not just Spidertron though. Like it's Spidertron with me with like, I've got a ton of personal lasers, you know, my own fusion port, and then Spidertron's decked out with its own grid, and it's got a bunch of energy shields on it, and like the exoskeleton, so it runs faster. So like Spidertron's moving at about 80 kilometers an hour, which is like 50 miles an hour, just to give you like some perspective of like how big this base is, right? And when I pop out of Spidertron, this is how big my guy is. So he's about as wide as, like, you know, his shoulders are about as wide as the belt, not quite. And then we look at Spidertron, and Spidertron, like, yeah. Spidertron's a whole thing. It's, you know, 15 to 20 foot tall spider that runs at 50 miles an hour, you know. Oh, they're still doing damage. I've got artillery for that though, so like I don't even have to go over there. I've got artillery. We'll just StarCraft this down, like artillery fire, like attack round, like kind of Age of Empires-esque. And then look, artillery does work here, right? So like those will come down, but if they don't move, they're gonna be dead. So yeah, so those like 4 bugs will come down here, but they don't stand a chance. Yeah. So anyway, Factorio, man. Yeah, the artillery. Well, the artillery is running a whole, like, to make an artillery shell, you need a full-on radar battery. You need one of these to put into the shell. So like you have to like miniaturize it or whatever. I don't know how it works, but you need one of these to put it down. Like each one of these carves out like see this area that I can see, how I can see all of this, even though I'm not over here. It's because of this radar battery. So like each one of them has this big range. If I zoom into a place where I don't have radar, it gives me this. Like I can't see shit. So so you'll see when artillery is launched. Let me see if there's like any like valid targets. If not, we'll just launch one out. Yeah, I guess these are like potentially valid targets. These might be worms that are in the ground. I am a spaceman, right? But it lets me see the area when when the artillery shell lands, just for a moment until it's like gone, and then, you know, yeah, as that, you know, as that radar breaks, it disappears. But yeah, I am a spaceman. I did arrive on this planet in this crash landed ship, right? And also, like, I'm at the point where I'm like, I've made a whole ass nuclear reactor over here. Like, this is like, I've got, you know, 10 nuclear reactors like all linked up, and like we're making, you know, nuclear power. Like, we're, you know, I crash landed here on this planet, and I was able to like get this all, you know, churning. We're pretty advanced. Also, like, all of these turrets are laser turrets. Like, they're like I said, they leave these big piles of wreckage behind. And even here, like, where I've got these spaced out turrets, this is more just to like encourage them to like, hey, come over here. There is a green option. You can go with a very pacifist run. You make everything, like, you make almost everything by hand, and then you use a very, like, you use a lot of like efficiency modules. You can use a lot of solar panel. You can go very green and be very light on the pollution. On the other hand, we can look at my pollution map. It is dense. Let's get those other colors off. My pollution map is perfect. You know, like, we look at the water. Like, look at this disgusting blue water over here. Look at this. This is awful. This water is disgusting. It's blue. Ick. Who wants that? You know, like, what you should have is this beautiful emerald water. Look at that. So green, so perfect. I don't have radar over here. But yeah, look at this. Now that is perfect water. You know, like, also, like, over here, look at these trees. They still have like leaves and stuff on them. Gross. They should be like, you know, barren desert or sticks. Yeah, you want your water to be thick. You want it to be, you know, you want it to have like a flavor. You want it to really taste of burning coal and you know, solid fuels and heavy oils and stuff. You really want to taste that, you know, that juicy goodness of what we're doing over here. I look at how much coal's coming out of the ground. Like, we're doing it, man. Like, we're eco option. Yeah. How many tail fins do you want your fish to have? Oh, look. See, here's the lasers. Yeah. See, that does. You have to go fast. Oh, look, you're bleeding onto the land. Oh, so nice. Look at that. Look at them polluting the land. They like pollution too. Spiders love pollution. That's kind of what they're like. That's what they do. And they also eat the pollution. They love eating the pollution. All right, so down here, what I'm trying to do is trying to figure out. I want to have, I think, iron on these two belts. And then I want green circuits on the middles. So, like, wait, that didn't work. I flipped it and they're like all weird. I don't think I wanted to flip it. I think I wanted to just reverse it. Nope, that didn't work. Alright, that's better, but not perfect. Oh, because, like, these are weird. Okay. Hold on. Delete that one. Then we will do that, and then I think I can reverse them over. Not flip, reverse. think that's right. It's a circle of life. I don't know. I shouldn't do that. All right. I don't think I have robots down here. I think that's the issue. This isn't on the network. Like, why don't I have iron over here? Oh, I also don't have, oh, I do have roboports. I'm like, I don't have roboports? Unacceptable. All right. All right, that's all on network now. All right. So this will eventually fill up with iron, and that'll all come over. I don't know why I don't have red circuits other than they're probably not on the there's like 500 on the network. Get over here. What are you robots doing? Are you just slacking? All right, they're going through the little portal over here. This is no man's land. This is a bad fly zone. So I'm just seeing where they're getting confused. Okay, they're kind of like dropping off. Let's put a bridge over here. A little bridgey guy for these desperate robots. I should also grab some more power. Do something like this. Yeah, it's like a huge 5G dead zone. Now I just need one of these, whatever. I was like waiting for him to deliver, and it's like, nah, you know, we'll just get this online now. Not a big deal. And then that'll start powering those up. So now hopefully as they fly over, now they're not flying that way anymore. Now they're like, it's not a big deal. Now there's another one over here. Like, oh, and this one's actually not on network. Oh boy. We'll do a little connector over here. And then we'll just build out another one of these, like here. We'll eventually like be putting a bunch of these little like, I don't even know, like airports or whatever. Basically mass charging stations, because like these also are having struggles because like of what we're building and where. And since I'm gonna build so much stuff over here, I'm just gonna put in another one here. These are also really good to put in if you have like here my bots are always going to be flying. I'm going to have logistics bots, like there's like one flying back and forth between like here and here. But this isn't like there are here and here and here, because I spaced this out pretty weird. But it's only like one every, you know, whatever these build, like 3 minutes or whatever, when one of these pops off. So every 30 minutes or every 3 minutes there's 10 bots. Sorry, my math gets screwy. Anyway, there's like 10 bots that want to do things. All right, 1200 is where I've got this set, so that's the max limit. I also have like 2.7K just sitting in cold storage or whatever, like where it can't be pulled by the network. This is pulling them in. This can pull up to 100, so I don't know why it doesn't have 100 sitting in it. There's like 12K on the, there's 12K on the network, but they're all in like, no, they're not all in requesters. I did fix that. I had these in like passives, or requesters before I put all the passives in here. like half of them are requesters and half of them are passives. So whatever. So that these will like break off and go in there. So I don't know why this doesn't have like slightly more, and I'm not really worried about it. There's 1,200 of these in here, which is like I think 9 hours worth of power. And my generator doesn't even like, it's just burning them. I'm not even tapping into that power yet. I need to get that power online like crazy. Oh, wait. Must not have been standing on the network, or my bots are being slow. It's weird that like, oh, I'm guessing it's because of like this wasn't fully online. I'm like, this is a weird like distribution of iron, but like now it's fully coming in. All right, cool. All right, so these will drop to the centers. And then if I put this one here, will that, yeah, that'll space them out proper. So basically, now like steel will do like a thing, but so it'll be like 2 full lines of steel. The copper will like also fill itself at the ends of these, and then I'm not sure how many of these I can make. I'm still waiting on like red. Oh, I thought that was a Roboport. I'm like, what do you mean I'm not in the logistics network? I'm standing on a Roboport. Still 1,000 in storage. What's going on? I have plenty of bots. They just fly so slow. Why you fly so slow? They're all trying to build from over here. I'm hoping that's like red belt you guys are carrying. All right, cool, it is. Oh, what I could be doing is I could toss a buffer over here. And then I can grab like, let's see, I need all of that. Let's grab like 50 of these. Let's grab some blue inserters. So now it'll like bring these over here, and then hopefully it'll pull from the buffer chests. Let's see, let's grab some power poles. I don't have anything in my trunk, do I? No, okay. So now it'll grab from these, like it'll dump them into this box and then like help fill this up. Yeah, all right. So this is like a pretty basic design. I'm not sure. I'm basically like copying this from somebody. I know I've seen it before. I think this is like this is either like on the Reddit or like somewhere, but like this is pretty figured out. I think somebody else like they drop them in from the sides too, and then like split this up, but it's fine. I just know that I want it to like have some throughput. So I'm kind of aping a design that I'm sure I've seen before. In case anybody's like, hey, that looks familiar. It's like, yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure I'm just like hardcore just stealing this. I think I'm gonna put a space in between. No, I'll just let that like line up. I'm just trying to make these modular so I can get green circuits out of the other end. And then at some point add the other ones on. Oh, come on. You're not on power. You gotta be on power. Is the other one on power? No. Well, there's your problem. They're not powered, then they don't do anything. All right, let's. I want to just get those on power. So like they're charging on all of these little ones over here, which is slowing down all of my like stuff. And I want them to charge like here where there's like 1 million of them, or here where there's like 1 million of them. this one's having problems because of the, they don't have any. It's running out of supply, and it's probably because I'm not making enough red, because, like, because I was like, ah, fuck it, I don't need to, like, work on the oil, but, like, whatever. I have green circuits making over here. I can do the same thing with red. I'm not gonna worry about making red right now. What I do need to worry about is something. I don't know. I do need to make... I just need to, like, add on. Because it'll make eventually. It just, like... I just have to wait for it. Waiting for the construction materials for those. So, like, yeah, it's just red circuits. I guess I could fix red circuits while I'm, like... Or I'd fix the train, I guess. Yeah, let's fix the train. Let's do that. That way I'm getting the red circuits that I need to, like, add on to this stuff, because, like, it's gonna be faster than, like, adding the stuff on, like, manually. And then, like, hopefully some of that'll fix out while I do it. What do I call this? What do I think I call it? Mittens. Yeah. What mittens van Gato? Oh, I need a train track down for that. Oh, it's still like trying to bank purple science. Okay. Well, that's fun. Do I have train tracks on the network? Okay, there's like 600 of them. Let's just request them all. Or like 600 of them anyway. What can I do to speed you up? I guess I could put blue. Because these I should just have like a bunch of oh, what? Oh, because I don't have any red circuits. Okay, yeah, that's a whole bottleneck. I'm gonna fix that bottleneck, because if I don't, then I'm never gonna get this other stuff online. Wonder if there's enough. Wonder if there's any more like plastic on the network. If there is, I'm gonna just dump it all here. Yeah, there's no power coverage in that one spot that I want to put that on. Let's see, intermediates, plastic. Let's go. Oh, there's like a million billion plastic on the network. Do I have it like banked up somewhere? Where the fuck do I have like a million billion plastic banked up? Plastic making here. Where am I taking it off? Where am I taking plastic off? Did I like delete something that had plastic on it? Oh my gosh, like it feels like there's a million billion plastic. I don't even know what the number was. Where am I pulling plastic off? What did I do? There's 94,000 plastic and logistics storage. Like it's not right here where I'm making plastic. Am I making plastic anywhere else? Here's the plastic line. Because I think I was making plastic here and then I like deleted it. Did I have like boxes of plastic? Well, that's a godsend, but like it's weird. It's so weird. All right, whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna keep looking for this gift horse. I don't remember doing it, but gosh, this is the whole thing. Where are you coming from, actually? There's some here. It's just, I think it's just everywhere. I think there's just like plastic like all over my network. Do I have logistic bots? Not logistic bots. Robot frames. Do I just have like a bunch of robot frames sitting on the network? It's not looking like it. I was hoping there'd be like a bunch of those just sitting around too. Like, I mean, I've got a bunch of them on the line. What is the logistic need? Is that red? I don't know if I want to do that. I was like, I can add a bunch of logistics to the thing, but like they need red circuits. And I'm like currently a little bit under the red circuits. So like after I get red circuits up, then maybe I'll come over and do that. The bots are bringing it from just somewhere in storage. I think what I did is I think when I first turned on plastic, I built one of these. Because like you see the plastic, like it's got like a splitter here. I had plastic like in here, I think. And then I moved it over here. And I think when I first built plastic, I set it up with like, I don't know, let's say 4 boxes. It was either 4 or maybe 8 boxes. I'm not sure exactly what the math is on it. But I had them just like banking up plastic for a while. Just like I have them like here where I had them banking up sulfur. And I think when I deleted the plastic, I think I just deleted the boxes. I'm thinking that's what happened, because there's like 11,000. I don't know where they're coming from. Like, I just don't, like, I looked and it was like there were like 401 like in one storage box somewhere. And it's like, I don't know where they're coming from. I'm very confused. And I mean, I guess I could look back over, 30 hours of VOD to like figure out where I did that. I mean, I'm guessing it's probably in like video 2 or video 3 where I like had that plastic up. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm only making it here, right? Like, I don't see anywhere where I'm like taking it off. Oh, you know what? No, it's over here. Never mind. Most of it's gonna be over here. Ha ha! I found it. I didn't delete boxes. I set this up with coal liquefaction when I set up the coal liquefaction the other day. So they're just gonna come get all of this plastic and bring it over there. It's my banked plastic from earlier. Okay. That's where I was banking plastic. So it's got all of this that it's pulling from. Okay, that makes more sense. So I deleted some stuff with like plastic here and there, and it dropped them over, but I couldn't find the thing. So it's just getting this. So they're gonna be doing this route. So that's fine. That's not great, but tis fine. I will get. Oh, did I jump off the network? Like, I must have. I'm not sure where the rail is actually being stored. Yeah, okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, did I delete that? Because then, like, if I deleted boxes, the thing I was thinking is, like, if I deleted a bunch of boxes, that would have, like, spiked my bot network earlier, which would have been, like, a problem. And I'm like, when did I not notice, like, a huge spike in my power and also deleting that? So, I was just confused. I've been playing this map for a really long time, and I've deleted some things, and I just had to like revert some saves. That's been fun. All right, this is running out. How much coal's here? It's fine. This was at 1.6. It's only down to 1.5. This is fine. But yeah, I'm doing over here, instead of building like actual oil, I built a coal liquefaction. I brought a barrel of red to start all of this off, to prime the pump, and then just turn all of this stuff in. So I'm making solid fuel for the steam, and then I'm making I'm making all of these various whatever, and yeah, everything's fine. So yeah, they're turning all of that coal into oil for me, and then that's turning into plastic, and then we're getting red online. But I'm gonna use how much have I gotten delivered? 28. Oh gosh, this is taking forever. Where is this coming from? Where are you guys delivering the rail from? Where's that been stored? Oh, is it mostly here? Nope, it's not here. One speed module. I just dropped in like 86 of these. Alright, so hopefully that'll like get me there closer. I don't know. The plastic's a godsend. We're gonna just drop a bunch of plastic into the reds. So we can just start building more red circuits. Still waiting on the rail. I want to go fix this real quick while I'm like waiting for the. Okay, this got built. All right, cool. I can hear my dog out there. Gonna open my door real quick. Hi, Snorlax. Come on out. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Come on up. Yeah, good girl. Yeah, no baby talk. Oh. What do you want? You want to go outside? Is that what you're looking for? Oh. Oh. I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out. Come on. Alright. Dog's outside. I think I did that right, hopefully. Nope, not there. I want it to come here. Oh, those are going the wrong way anyway. Okay, well that's, you know, little interesting problems. Is that good enough? Would it be better here? No, this is fine. Alright, she's already barking. Cool. Cool dog. I think I need to come up. Oh gosh. Nope, I'm gonna have to delete this. Alright. Oh, that's not even gonna work. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get the dog. I'll be right back. I'll have to like figure out how that's gonna work. All right. Sorry, the dog made me go run after her. Not sure what she was hunting out there, but she was definitely like looking for something. Oh boy. I'm not even sure how to patch this one in. Alright, whatever. They'll look a little gross, but like, there we go. That's that. It's in. It's in. We got it in. Hopefully that's like in the right place. Maybe I could have gone like one more, but like, whatever. We got it. We got it, boys. Boys! We got them. Want to make sure, yeah, I'm green like all the way over. Alright, so that's green circuits, like, done. I was doing something else over here. Oh yeah, we're waiting for rail. How are we doing on that? Alright, I have like about 600. It's fine. We'll just go down here now. Oh, before I run, do I have... Let me grab some, like, I don't know, copper, iron. You know, that sort of stuff. Down here, I'm making the artillery shells, so this is all grand. How many do I have in there? Oh yeah. So yeah. So now that I have like so many artillery shells, I should start building out the platforms for it because I don't. Oh, why don't you have shells? You should have a. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing, or I don't have the turrets turned on. That's what it is. So now I have these turned on. I can just be like, plop, 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 and then like. Rain hell! Oh, I didn't zoom in far enough. Rain hell! And yeah, sure they'll like attack, but like, fuck them. We can just walk it all in. Like, where are you coming in? Coming in over here? Like, I made so many, like, I don't even care. Are you gonna come down this way? Alright, that's fine. Plop, 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 plop. Oh man, look at this big one. This big nasty boy. Oh, got him on one of them. He's coming in. Blap! And we just pop him. Alright, cool. I love artillery. Like, it's so great. It's just like bam, 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 bam. Da, 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 da. Okay, can't keep doing that one or I'll get a copyright strike from Disney. Oh, man. So anyway, yeah, I can just eradicate, like, all of this stuff with all of those artillery shells. That's part of, like, why I built all of them. So I'm gonna use a bunch of them down here, even though like I really should be focusing on like whatever else I was doing, but like I just got excited. It's like, oh, my artillery's finally done. Trebuchet is finished. Oh man. I didn't want war. I wanted peace. And I'll have it. Yeah. Alright. What is this looking for? I think it's all the... Oh, it's like looking for the inserters. That might be a problem. I'm not sure how many of those I'm building. But we'll get this online. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I did... Oh, shit, I don't need these. I have like 50 of them. I'm like, I don't know if I got those. I have pumps. I have like all sorts of stuff. Do I have enough for liquid carts? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Alright. Train station. Grab some signals. Grab a couple more signals. Alright, cool. So we'll just build a train station here. Oh, do I not have bots? I should have bots. Oh, there's probably no bots like in storage. was like an issue. All right. I'm gonna take these offline because like if I don't, then I'll have to worry about those merging too. Yeah, these should be coming down and those should be going up, right? Hopefully. I don't know which way the tracks are like. None of them are like actually properly on. Okay. Whatever. Let's do a garbage train station for now. Like, not proper. This is not anywhere close to proper. Don't do it this way, guys. This is terrible. I'm still not like... I look back at my train stations and I'm like, ah, man, like I think I was just in that like Dunning-Kruger like curve of understanding train stations enough to know that I like really didn't get them. Like it was like, oh boy, like I can put them on a circuit network and like whatever, but like the way I lay out my rail is just problems. It's so many problems. I think what I want instead of like double main line is like actually like quadruple main line, so they don't actually have like too many like intersections and like I don't know. I don't even know how I want to do it at this point. I just know that I have this down here and it's going to be so much easier to run liquids on train than it is on anything else. So I want to say, oh, geez, where do I have this? Oh, it's not even on that rail network yet. Oh gosh, this is gonna suck. All right, well, we're gonna figure it out. Let's see if this comes down and touches this one, and that one goes up there. All right. Oh boy, we're gonna have a rail crossing, just a straight up crossing, and I'm guessing that I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I have like where like, oh, this is one that I stole. Look at this beautiful train station. Oh my god, this is one that I downloaded to like start to learn it. Like I was like, I'm gonna learn train stations, and I downloaded this thing and was like, I studied this for a while just to get like some of this like the basics of like how this works. And it's like, gosh, that took me probably, I don't know, like an hour or two just to understand like that when the first time I looked at it. Let's see. So I built like, at one point I was building these like overlapped like intersections, and they're like passable, but oh gosh. I just don't know. Oh, this can all definitely be taken offline now. None of it's doing anything. Yeah, I need to like spend some time on trains to like be happy with trains, but I think I'm gonna go mostly bots, and then most of what I want trains for on this one are gonna be moving liquids just up here. Let me get rid of some of this like unnecessary belt. Oh, not that. Yeah, I agree. I think that I think trains just look cool regardless of like how you implement them. Like I love this like double mainline track. Like this is like kind of what you would see in the real world, although they switch back and forth, right? So they'll run trains in either direction on these, and this one's set up to just run unidirectionally. So, you know, yeah. And I do like the mix. I like the like kind of organic, like this train solves a specific problem type of you know, train engineering that I'm doing here. Like I enjoy this part of the game because it's like, oh, I have this little problem and I'll just solve it with a train. And it's like, yeah, it's so cool. It's like, yeah, you will. All right. I don't know if I can. Basically, if I can link this one into like this bottom one into this, and then link this one into like kind of what's existing here, then it'll just work. But like, I don't think that's gonna work. I think we're gonna have problems if I attempt that. Hey, Dustin. I'm trying to get this train to like work. I'm trying to like visualize how I'm gonna get this train network to like do a thing. So if these are those tracks, they'll pair in this way. So this one would be down, would come down, come around, and come back up, and come out. I think. It's like trying to use, since it's like partially on the network, it's trying to use like the network stuff. Okay, so I think I got that one right. All right, so that one can come down now, and then it can come back out into the same one. They don't actually have to like cross. So it can come down and it can come back up. I think. Find out when I try to put signals on it. Oh, I don't think I want a signal right there. Yeah, actually right there's fine. And I have one out there. Okay. I think I want linked signals. Yeah. This is Spidertron. Say hi. Spidertron shoots nuclear missiles as well, but like we were doing that earlier. Right now we're trying to figure out trains. Oh, I'm like out of rail signals. Perfect. Also, the trains will run under me, so that's fine. I need iron and green circuit for those. All right. I thought I was making these already, but like, okay. Okay, just waiting for another train to pass. Hopefully one will go soon. Or is the... I have a rail, like I have a signal that's like pretty annoying there. There. That should at least move him to here. And I just want to see what the rails do when this one comes through. Okay, I think that works. I'm gonna go put a train station on this one and get it set up. Spidertron, Spidertron, shooting lasers whenever I run. I mean, what? Not always whenever I run. You know, it's fine. Let's see. Put it here. And then a thing I like to do is I like to, like, I like to drive the train directly to the station that way. That way, I'm never off by like a hair. I'm sure there's oh shit, I built the wrong kind. No, stop building the wrong kind. I built the wrong kind, so I built more of the wrong kind. I'm like super pro. I mean, you can put like 3 of them on there, like, well, whatever, it's fine. 2 goes pretty quick too. Why am I out of Spidertron? Never be out of Spidertron. Always be in Spidertron. Whatever. There's a little bit of overkill there. It's fine. Let there be light. Okay. And there was light, and it was good. I don't know why I did that. That was silly. Alright, let's not do that. And I can like further separate these or whatever, but it's not like the end of the world and whatever. So I have like 100,000 that I've pumped out over here. We'll start these off with like a few speed modules, but like whatever. Technically I could have these like beaconed and like go much faster and everything. But whatever. Make that the same station. Okay. All right, so this will start to fill this up, and I could put like another line of this somewhere, so that it like, so we have like 4 pumps of this, but like honestly, it's not going to matter that much because there's really not that much. I mean, there's not going to be that much oil being produced, but like, if I let this sit for a while, it'll like it'll bank this up. But like each one of these tanks, like each one of these cars is half of like this, right? So this, each one of these is 25. Each one of the cars is 25. So yeah. So this banked up literally one train, and it's gonna take a while for that to like fill back up. But whatever. But it's been sitting here forever, and it's like, yeah, it's just where it's at. So anyway, that train will start filling up. That's great. And then once I get this connected somewhere, it has to be connected somewhere. It doesn't really matter where. But once it's connected to this track, then the train will like just pick a station. It'll go to it. I need to remember. There's a way to turn off the station if there's a train there, and I'm trying to remember exactly how you do it, but like, yeah, I don't know. All right, which way is this one going? We can do it with rail signals. Wherever my rail signals are. Let's grab a couple more. I didn't have any. All right, so this track is going this direction, and this track is coming this direction. That's bad. To like put them in that way. So what I could do is have it come this way. And more rail signals. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, did I put them on the wrong side of the track? No, I didn't. Right, so this one will go down and around, around that one, and then come back and then go here. So it'll actually like try to clear this. So this is part of why I need to build this rail station a little bit different. But it's fine. It's totally fine. For now, they'll just get jammed up when they go around this way. And then coming back up. Comes up this way. Which way is this track going now? It goes up. Then I want another one coming up. I could take it from here and then like patch it in. Here. Really anywhere is going to be the same, essentially. Wait, is this going down? Okay. So Wait. I need to go... up. Solving problems, creating problems. You know, it's all the same thing, really. Okay, well, that's in there. Alright. Now we've unleashed hell on our trade network. This is going to cause a lot of problems. Basically, there's going to be bottlenecks here and here. And I can fix those problems, but I'm not doing it. So we'll see. Let's see what happens. I'm going to try to remember... I'm telling you, it's so soothing to play too, though. Like it's a soothing game. It's like it's just so relaxing. It's like it's so many little happy problems. And I don't know. Like I couldn't tell you. Where do I connect this? I don't remember. Can I connect it? I can't connect it to the here. But I think I have to put it on the network in order to do a thing. So if I connect it to a... Let's build a pole here. I want the pole to also provide power, because, like, why not, right? Is it just the box? Oh, the box will connect it to a circuit network. Oh, it says not connected. Wait a second. Because I can connect it to the wireless network, right? Oh, I guess yeah, you can connect it to the wireless logistic network. I just don't know... I just don't know a lot about the wireless network. I never really used it. So I'm trying to remember. There's a way to detect if there's a train in station. There's like a logic for that. Does that have like, can I do that on the wireless, or is it different on the wired? I'm just gonna put it on the wired real quick. Yeah, because it's one of these, right? It's read stop train, and that's not in the wireless network. This is what I was looking for. I think it's read stop train, right? It's been months since I've like done that, right? So if like T equals 1, I think that'll disable it, right? No, it's currently 0. If T equals 0. Wait, why is 0 weird now? Yeah. That's the 0 I want. Yeah, it's a constant, right? Oh, there's train limits now. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. And just delete this, right? And then I don't know how to set train limit. I don't know how to use this. I forgot that they added this. This is new. This is new to me. They added it like a year or two ago. My train ran out of fuel. Where? This is problems. Oh, I didn't put very much fuel in there. The upper middle. So I set that. So I do like T equals L. Will that enable it? Not the circuit stuff? What do you mean? Oh, it's just over here. Oh, okay. Wow, that's so much easier. Oh, man. I don't know why it's disabled now. Poof. How do I fix that? Alright, well, let me go fix this real quick because I think that's going to hang up a bunch of my network because this one died on the track, so it's like it's gonna just mess up everything. I'm gonna put coal in it, and then I think it'll fill up here. Okay, well, I think I might have broken the train station, but all right, enable train limit 1. This. If that fixes it. I'm not sure. I might have broken that train station and have to like replace it. All right, doesn't look like the trains are crashing, so that's a positive in this whole thing. Where are you headed? Going to oil unload, so you're just gonna pass all of this stuff. So yeah, right now I've just kind of bodged it into the network. Everything is pretty terrible. So what I need to do is like make a little bypass over here so that it can skip all that stuff. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna delete this this train station. Undo deleting this train station and see if that fixes it. Did not. So this one's gonna go to oil unload as well. I just want it to be in this exact spot. Okay. Same thing, I'll enable train limit here. Actually, it doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter because I don't have this one hooked up yet. I'd have to hook this one up for that to like be a thing. Why is this one blue? Yeah, this one's heading to Witch Mittens. This one's coming down here. Okay. Okay. I just tell this one to go. Where's this one gonna go? All right, cool. Thank you, Acid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. I am lost on some of this stuff. Like that was new. You used to have to hook it up to like a circuit network and then like read the train, and there's like there was a whole lot. Like it used to be like reading the wiki, looking for water, sorry. Okay. Cool. Yeah. This game is fairly complicated. I dig it. Oh, I'm still missing those. All right. Well, red circuits are hopefully starting to like even with these plastic, like it's not enough. Like it's been pulling these plastic like crazy. There's just not enough petroleum in there for the plastic. Well, this is problems too. This is just not enough output. The factory must expand. How much red do I have? Not very much. Not very much yellow. I mean, I have a lot of steam. Not very much petroleum. I wonder what's... Okay, so the red's making this fuel, and this fuel doesn't really like burn. So these are not even on right now. Like that one's made a lot, but like a lot of these aren't on. This was the first one online, and I ran that for a while before like getting all this other stuff online, I think. Okay, this is making a lot of like yellow. This isn't on anymore, so it can only make petroleum at this point. And the petroleum's only going to plastic. So basically, everything is making petroleum, and all of the petroleum is going directly into plastic, and it's just not enough. Oh, you don't want to. You definitely don't want to know what I think is hard. What's hard is circuit networks. That's what I would consider very hard. Like, all of this is only fairly complicated. We're only into fairly complicated with this setup. We're not doing beaconed, like, nothing. We don't even have beacons online yet. We don't have like circuit networks really. Like, there's a handful of like places where I'm just like, yeah, we'll do a little circuit here and like a little circuit there, but like nothing stretching out across like power poles of like where you're running, like you're checking here to see if like this belt is pushing whatever product, and like if it is, then that means that I need to turn these on, and if it's not, then I need to turn this other stuff on or turn this stuff off, or like whatever else. Like I've got a few like here where it's like it's pulling that stuff, and I had like a circuit network here where it was asking if this box had like 100 in it or something. Like nothing like crazy complicated, just fairly basic stuff so far. But again, this is like a game that I have like 1,000 hours in, and they've patched it. Like they've added so much to the game over that time. Like that little circuit network thing that I didn't have to do, that I was like starting to like freak out about. I was like starting to panic about, like so much easier, so much like better than what it used to be. Because yeah, it used to be like true panics. So here, what I could do is like add a little bypass down here. I should probably do it after the signal. I can do a little bypass over here. Up to here. And then if I have signal, if I don't have signal, this is going to be some problems. I don't have signal. Okay. This is going to be some problems. So it's before that's allowed to like complete. I was like, you know what? Actually, I don't have coal. Oh, you know what? Here, let's do this the jankiest way possible. Let's grab some coal. Let's build some stone furnaces. Let's do it by hand. This is fine. I'll build some stone furnaces. I'll toss some coal in it. We're going right back to the beginning of the game, guys. This is how I'm doing it. I need iron for that, right? I'm hoping iron's the only thing I need for this. Yeah, I just need some iron plate for these, so we'll grab those, and then I'll make some signals. It's fine. Yeah, going right back to the beginning of the game. Making rail signals from burner miners or from burner whatever. I don't even know. I don't even know the right words here. I can't words. I'm out of words for this. Try to outbuild the bots. Come on, bots. Let's go. Let's go. All right, there we go. We're good. All right, so I built a bypass over here. So then hopefully if a train's sitting here, they'll go around. Although, like, I don't even know how much of that. Yeah, that's just mostly going to be the south route. And I don't think... I'm not sure what direction this one's going to go. Why are you here? That's confusing. I don't know why that didn't go down here and it went here instead. I'm gonna need to put another signal in somewhere around here. Do I have signals left? Alright. Break this up a little bit. That way it, like, basically you just want them to be able to travel along the line. And if you don't have enough signals, it'll, like, just stop in the place. Where are you going? Alright, good. So this is another one that I need to build like a bypass for. And then that will help. I don't know how much is here. There's a bit here now. So that should help with the plastic output. So like this one's full, but it's not full over here. It should help a little bit with the plastic output. And then I'll build a bypass over here so that the train doesn't get stuck like this. Also, I don't know if I turned on train limits here. Yeah, let's turn on train limits here and here. Gosh, it's so much better. That's a huge quality of life thing that they did. In here, let's get in before the station. We're just spaghettiing the trains. You know, doing the thing I like to do. Just being weird. I love this game. I love it. It's you can solve the like best engineering problems in the world, like the worst like third world country. Like, yeah, I've seen a train before. All right, well you're hired. You're the lead engineer. I'm the what? I'm the huh now. Hold on. Or am I taking damage over here? That's weird. I have artillery over here. Suppressing fire. Let's make them reconsider decisions that they've made. Eventually, I'm gonna build turret walls up here too, so like it's like take more of this stuff. But like they keep like these are big enough that they are that they're rebuilding stuff. Why is that no path now? What did I break? I broke it! Where are you trying to go, and why don't you have a path there? Or load. I broke it. I'm not really sure how. Was it this? I'm not sure how I broke this. I'll have to fix that. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that because, again, I don't know how I broke it. But I'm going to continue fixing this, and then we'll go from there. Some of these shapes that it wants to put on, like, okay, I get it. Like, you're confined to this little square, but you're being silly, Trek. Being real silly. Yeah, I'm very confused as to why it's not pathing correctly. Here, probably. How many is it? Alright, so you're coming along this way. Come down here. Everything's fine. Keep coming. Keep on coming. But where is station? That's ore load, or unload. Oh, is it because I turned on? Oh, this one doesn't need limits. Probably broke it with the limits. Yep, that's what it was. Just by turning on the limits, because there's not because there's one where it wants to go, and there's another station, but it doesn't actually have a path to it, so it's trying to path here, and it can't get there. And I didn't link this one onto the network because like it's gonna cross over, and it's gonna. I don't want to cross that over just yet, and it's like a whole thing. It's fine. The ore is like coming out like crazy. I don't really need that much over here. Everything's fine. What I really wanted to do was get the oil going. There's still not like a ton of it. There's like 5-6K down here. Like that'll load up like 10K. So like it's it's fine, but it's not great. This is also like a few K at a time, so like it'll help with my oil production, but it's just not it's not gonna fix it. But like it should be both trains should be like constantly moving. All right. Anyway, so that is fairly fixed. It's not perfect. It's not great. It's just it's kind of done. All right. Let's build red circuits in here. And oh, I don't have cliff explosives. Just need explosives and grenades and all sorts of stuff. All right, grenades. Am I? Oh, I'm not. Oh, I am. I was like, I'm not pulling those. Oh gosh, I don't need that many grenades. Explosives are over this way. And then what else will I need? Barrels are like, it's a steel and a, okay, it's just steel. I thought it was like a steel and an iron. Okay, you make barrels, you make explosives, and then where do I put them? Over here. Nope, that's too far down. We'll get this. We'll get the hang of something. All right, you make barrels. You make with explosives wherever those are at. That was silly. You make cliff explosives. Put those in here. We probably won't need a billion of them. You just until I run out of grenades, and then I'll figure it out. Actually, I'll request the grenades, but like I don't know when I'm gonna put those on the network, or if, but like we'll request like 100 grenades. That's fine. There's like 1,600 of them in the network, and I don't think they're even wherever. Poor forest. Yeah, that happens. What do you mean, poor forest? You gotta pave the forest. Fine, I'll put down concrete. That'll make it better, right? Alright, iron's coming out just fine. It's using a lot of green circuits. I'm just not sure exactly where. I mean, I guess I can. Need more green circuits. Save the trees. I'm making more trees. I'm not making any trees. I wish you could grow trees. That's like one of the things that would be pretty neat. Is if you could like actually grow trees. Alright, so cliff explosives are making. I guess I could have made my own and like brought some over here, but I did not do that. I still don't have like all the stuff I need grenades for it. Alright. Look, look, it's fine. It's fine. There were never any trees here. I don't know what you're talking about. No trees. No trees. Yeah, I paved Paradise and put up a parking lot. Oh, roll. Alright, so plastic I can probably run down. Actually, I should probably... Now that I fixed that, let's nix these boxes. It's just Treepocalypse over here. The trees started it, actually. They said fight me, and I was like, okay, can do. And look, they're just gonna die anyway. Like, look at this tree. That's all they do. They just die. Oh wow, that was like everything. That one piece of like equipment was how everything was online. That's like the one link. All right. Well, let's have less of that. Alright, where is that even? It's somewhere down here. I don't know that I need like all of this plastic, but you know what? We're doing it. We're making a lot of plastic. Why does not have the undergrounds? I have the undergrounds. Why are you doing that? Why you do that? Okay, I just need... Same idea here. I'm going to split these from the way I had them before. And then, let's see. The red circles will go in this way, and then, or red circles come out in the middle. Then I'll make a line of green. Like re-up at some point. How do I have those currently? Are those split? Yeah, it's green on one side and wow. That was weird. Okay, nope. Alright, so basically what I want is the green to come down, green and the white, the green circuits and the plastic, to come down this belt. Reds will go out this way. I don't know why I didn't just walk it up where I wanted it. Alright, we'll bring in plastic here. Oopsies. Park Cliff explosives join. And where did I put those? I cap those. I kept those at like 20. I don't know why these are taking so long. I'm gonna walk over there and get them. Come back. Oh, they built right in the middle of the... I wasted a trip. Did they blow them up already? They did. Cool. Whatever. I guess I could just request the things. Am I standing on it now? Where am I? It's up here. Okay. Whatever. It's never a wasted trip if you're wasted all the time. I did want to change the number. That's right. If everything's a waste, then nothing's a waste. But that did fix the, doing that little train thing did help quite a bit with the, at least a plastic bottleneck on the red circuits. Which will help with, like I have 13 of these now, so, like, it's better. It's not great, it's just better. Like, I was expecting this to produce so much more oil than what it produces. Like, it just really isn't producing very much. But it is neat. It's super neat that it's doing that. Like, it's super cool. And I guess it is producing, like, a lot of plastic. Like, there's a lot of plastic here. Like, enough that these are all full. So I'll be able to flip all of those around and, like, yeah. Okay. So each one of these outputs to the middle now, right? Okay. So these two lines will become red lines. I could pull some amount of green off of here, which I'm probably going to do. Or I can drop in another. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I might pull green off the other end of it so that I'm not bottlenecking the red. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's how I'll do that. And then for these, oh gosh, no. No! Don't look. Don't look. I didn't do that. Stop. Oh man. You know, sometimes it's 2 o'clock in the morning and you're still awake. Okay. So we'll just build those here, and then these. Build it like this. What are those? All right. Okay. That's all like working, probably. I did a thing on the bottom. If you notice it, you can say it. Sometimes we do a thing on the bottom. If you didn't notice, then I didn't do anything wrong. It's fine. Fine. I meant to do that. Totally. It's a pro tip. You just do dumb things. I mean, very genius things. Just genius things over here. All right. I'm not sure how many of these this will actually like power, so we're just gonna do another one. And hopefully that'll be like enough red circuits. I think I'm gonna need to make like I'm probably gonna have to like take off at some of these points, like they're probably gonna be jammed up or something. I think these modular lines are too long. But I mean, I can pull these off and do it. There's a few different ways I can pull these off, especially like with what I'm doing here. All right, and then I need to make I don't have any of those on me. Oh well, let's put a few of these down. Bots will come take care of that, and then I'll hopefully remember. I need to make sulfuric acid up there. But the issue is like, if these are taking, if these are putting too many on a belt, then they won't, then they'll get jammed up, essentially. So if that happens, I have a plan, which is that I'll put I'll take some of those off somehow. Like here, this is like a full line of green that's like, you know, not doing a thing. And if I pull them off here, then what could happen is like it can still get jammed up. Like if these put too many on the line, then these don't get to put any on there. And then that creates a bottleneck. So even if I'm pulling them off over here, like these still don't work because like the line's still full when they get to them. So as I make red circuits, I'll take a look at what this is. And there's calculations and stuff that you can do. If you're a better player, you'll be like, oh yeah, you know, a red line will only support like 24 of these or whatever it is, right? And I have like 32 in a line, and like maybe it's just too many, right? But what I can do is I can always just come in here and like take some of these red inserters anywhere along this line that I can like fit them in. I can take those red inserters and I can sorry, I just noticed this issue. And I can just pull green circuits off this line at any point because I have so many bots. It'll be fine. So I'm gonna do some bot stuff over here. This is belts for where it is, and then I'll pull bots, and then we'll build stuff. So we're gonna go heavy into the bots on this side. Same thing here. We've got, you know, red circuits kind of like building out, and as it like figures out its life, I don't have enough of those. As it figures out its life, it'll get better. We'll get better with everything. But yeah, now I'll be, you know, now be capable of making a hell of a lot of red and green circuits. Which will then, you know, instead of having to run, what I was thinking is like, before I was, there's an add-on. Oh yeah, max rate calculator. I've seen that add-on. I don't know if I've ever installed it, but like, I've definitely seen that one in the shop. It'll just tell you like what it will, so you don't overfill your desired belt. But I'm doing a different solution for that. This is going to be the jankiest solution. You know, just like with my early base over here. Well, my early base was actually pretty clean. Like, it wasn't terrible. Like, this isn't great, but it's also like not like too spaghetti from what you can see that's left. Like, I had red and green science over here, and it was like just like your normal burner miner base, and we've almost deleted all of that. I finally deleted the power that was like there. Apparently there's not enough of the robo ports to like delete the rest of the power. That was where I had my first power stations. This is where we were doing it first. And I came up here and I made this like insane spaghetti mess as I built, you know, base 2 kind of like whatever. And I came back down here for the power, for the nuclear power. Nuclear. As we started like taking more of like this stuff. But, you know, I've got this huge area mapped out, like, and I can now just start to like kind of jam some stuff in. But over here I can now pull I can pull all of the plastic back. Like, I think I'm making too much plastic, but also I have like all of this plastic that I can like jam in here. I'm not really sure what else to do with plastic yet, but whatever. We're working on it. And I'm about to like, once I have this side like building whatever crazy nonsense that I'm building over here, once I'm done with like this part, I'm gonna head over here and get I'm gonna walk this. I'm gonna come up here. We're gonna We're gonna take this, and then probably somewhere around here. I'm not sure. I'm gonna scout this and find out, like, if this water comes up, like, and gets, like, real tight up here somewhere. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I can definitely make more artillery shells. The other thing that I can be making is low density structures. Can't think all the time. But low density structures is the other, like, big, like, user of plastic. Cause yeah, that's a whole thing. I'm putting a lot of blue circuits on the network. I've got like 3K blue circuits over here. But yeah, the artillery shells, I think I'm only like at like whatever that is. 96, I think. Yeah, I think it's just 96. I don't see any other artillery shells. And I think this is the only place that I was making them. I might have been making, oh no, I have another 48 over here. So yeah, there's a bunch of artillery shells. That's where that is. But yeah, more artillery. You're not wrong. That is definitely a good place to use them. This one's not on the network because this is like a weird thing. I'm gonna go fix that real quick. It's far away, but that one bothers me. They don't put down the power pole that's gonna power them, so that it like, then this one's not on the network. But now that it's done, the bots are like, oh well, it's not on the network, so I won't build these. And it's like, but you built this. Like, build this one. Just build it. Like, it's on this part of the network, right? I don't know. Oh, I guess it's not. I think it's like just one tile over. But why did it build the other? Like, yeah, why did it build? Oh, I guess it's on the line. This one's on that, like, on that line. Whatever. Anyway, I need to. Did they put those? Did they put this line down? I need to turn that into sulfuric acid. Yeah, this is pretty. I like this. This is good. This is good. This makes me happy. It's just so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so many red circuits, so many green circuits. It's just like, yeah. What do I need for robotic? Whatever. Oh, this one's gonna be a whole thing. I'm gonna make like a bunch of logistics bots. So I'll probably make that over here once I get this one, like, did I get to where I wanted to go? Kind of. Okay. Whatever. Just gonna throw this one down. Throw this one down. We'll just come across. We'll just build this to the water. Okay. I thought I requested like 50 of those. Okay. I was like, come on. Come on, dog. You know I'm good for it. Probably just like 3 of them out in the middle. Go back over, wander back over here. Hope that dog isn't overpowering the snore filter again. I put a noise gate on my whatever, but like sometimes she's just too powerful. She's a great dog though, so whatever. Whatever. Okay. So once that's done, I'm gonna Why are, oh, they're putting like reds over here for some reason. I'm guessing they don't. Oh, why did I move? I'm guessing I need more like storage boxes on the network somewhere, because like sometimes they're just storing stuff way out in the middle of DFE. I feel like I had storage boxes like, oh, maybe it's up here. I feel like I had storage boxes somewhere. Let's do like a bunch right here. Yeah, I'm making them. So like, yeah, I'll just put a bunch right there. Okay, let's go make sulfuric acid. I need sulfur, iron, and water. Water's right there. Good place for that, like here. Okay. All right. Probably here. Let's hope that's right. Yeah, here's close enough. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just copy this one. Alright, whatever. I don't have any more blue inserters. Whatever. That'll be like 200 of them that they don't know. Never mind. Like, I've got this. There'll be like 200 they don't need. But yeah, whatever. Alright, so that'll start getting me the sulfuric that I need. How did I not delete those? We can hear him, but it's... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a her, but yeah. I was like, me? You can hear me, but it's not that bad? That's how I feel about my voice. I'm getting better with listening to myself, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've put noise gates up. I've done what I can. It's just she's just very loud. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do it every 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the last 2, whatever. Fine. Oh, that's not gonna work. I'm getting damaged? Where am I getting damaged at? Stop damaging me. Alright. Do I have turret range? Let's see, I think it's... Nope. I think it's this one that's gonna be a problem. These turrets will like... take care of the stuff that comes and puts nests in, because they're gonna constantly put nests in until I come and like clear them out. So yeah, I really need like better copyrighted music like stuff. Let's go here. Here. Right now I'm just struggling with finding something that's actually CC0 that doesn't like pop my YouTube and like whatever else whenever I pop a video over there. Like it's so frustrating because it's like copyright is one of the dumbest things that we have going on right now. I mean all of it. Like all of it's the dumbest thing, but oh shit. Anyway, yeah, just copyright's a whole problem. And it's weird because like music's the easier one for them to like deal with, but yeah. It's just like every image is potentially like, you know, copyright, right? Like it's yeah, I'll just come up this way, it's fine. Those cross over each other a couple of times. It's just like, it's just so much. It's like, I don't know. I don't want to get into like a whole rant about copyright. I just want to chill. But I do want to be able to play music. That was one of the things that like Twitch was really lax on before, was like, you could just play whatever, and now it's way not that way. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Rhea really ruined a whole bunch of things way back in the day, and like, you know, whatever. It is what it is. I think I'm gonna just have blue circuits up here, and they're just gonna be fed. They'll be fed directly from the sulfur, and then I'll have bots come and like feed the red and green circuits. Yeah, I'm running into some issues, and like, and you can get away with that for now, but like for how long, right? Like, how long until Content ID is like at a point where it's like, aha, gotcha. Like, okay, cool, you got me. So like, I don't know, I just want to kind of like future-proof stuff, and like, I don't know. Oh. Let's make one of these that gets rid of the inserters, because I just want to get, well, I don't even need, whatever. I'll just get rid of all the inserters, we'll place them down again. Once I have a better idea of like how I want to do that. Also, what are these trying to get? The first ones? No, these will all be, all of the blue circuits will be, you know what, I could have deleted the power poles too, because like, I'm just gonna run this different. Because it's not gonna matter until I have red and greens like pulling off anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and grab robot flying frames. Where the be oops. And I'm gonna make them right here. I'm gonna make logistic bots up here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I just like, I don't know, what I would really like is if there were a deal, right? Like some sort of like contract that I could enter into, or like any contract, or that any content creator could enter into, that's just like, sure, you can use this catalog of music, and until you hit these like, I don't know, various like income whatever milestones on your like whatever, because like YouTube knows what your income is, Twitch knows what your income is, like as far as like what the platforms are paying you. Until you hit these milestones, then it's free, like whatever, because like who cares? Like if I'm like doing a show somewhere and I'm like, or whatever, not even a show, like let's say I have a bar somewhere and I'm playing music off of my phone on Spotify, like that's technically like not legal, right? It's a copyright infringement because I'm using it for commercial purposes and whatever. But like if there's like 2 people in that bar, like who cares? Like nobody cares. Like that's like I'm losing 2 people worth of like whatever, and like whatever. It's not not an issue. But if you have like a like a concert hall or something, and you're playing like whatever for 60,000 people and nobody's making any money off it, then maybe that's like a, whatever, right? Like I'm like doing a thing, right? So I don't know, it's just like there's got to be a there's got to be like a reasonable like way to get some of this shit like done. But again, copyright law is like broken, and we're gonna see it in our lifetime. It's real neat. We're gonna see this like really cool singularity happen as late capitalism like continues doing what it does. So whatever. It's cool. It's cool. That's just where we're headed. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull reds here and here for now. And then I'll bring I'll do greens here. Let me actually pull green circuits properly. There's no middle ground when it comes to copyright, right? Except for like this won't get me a copyright strike, right? This isn't gonna get me a copyright strike. Just isn't, right? That's a copyrighted, trademarked, whatever. That's a that's a likeness. I'm not gonna get a copyright strike for this. This isn't gonna do it, right? This one won't do it. This isn't gonna do it. None of that's gonna do that, although those are all like potentially, those are all violations because I don't own any of those things, right? None of those copyright holders give a shit about protecting their copyright in that manner. They only care about it as far as like music and movies and like television shows and stuff like that. It's the MPAA and RIA that really like did a lot of that shit. Well, the thing about fair use is that like, so I could, for instance, I could play a whole song, right? And then comment on that song. That's one of the exceptions for fair use. Is copyright making artists more money? Yes and no. Depends on the artist, depends on their contract, depends on their whatever. Mostly made a lot of middlemen a lot of money. Like that's like who made most of the money. Like when it comes to copyright. But now it makes the copyright holder the money. And for the artist, sure, that could be them, but it's probably not. Right? There's an issue as far as how copyright works inside of capitalism. So as a system, we trade. Yeah, they're losing out on. The point that you're making is the point that was made when Napster and like Metallica and like whatever else, and it's like Metallica made a lot of their growth in the 80s when cassette swapping was a big deal, right? People would tape shows and they would tape like whatever and they would swap cassettes, and then like that's how people would find out about you. And then they'd come to your show because they heard that cassette, or somebody played it on the radio because they got a cassette of you playing like a show or something. Right? And radio has always been free music, and like that doesn't kill album sales, it actually drives them, right? Piracy has driven movie sales and such, right? Like there's a lot of that, right? Video games are another one of those things where they point to piracy as like, oh, it's killing our business, and it's like, no, what's killing your business is a lot of other things. But you can blame piracy if you're lazy, like especially if you're intellectually lazy. So like there's a lot of that going on, but whatever. Yeah. But the radio, it's not free for the radio station. It's free for the end user. Right? It's free for me to listen to the radio. I'm not saying that. Yeah, I understand that there's huge like contracts and whatever else to get songs to be able to play like songs on the radio. I'm not saying that part's free. What I'm saying is that somebody is paying for it. Like somebody's always making money somewhere, right? And that's why like pirate radio was like huge in the late 70s, early 80s or whatever, because of like people wanted to be able to play music that they enjoyed and that they loved without having to pay fucking $100,000 to some record company to get like access to their collection, and then be told these are the songs that you have access to, or these are the ones that you can play or whatever. So anyway, but music copyright is a whole thing. But the big issue is that what we are trading is a sort of like tit for tat, right? We're under capitalism, under our society of like free trade and whatever else, the idea is that oh, I don't have sulfur coming in here. Oops, that's it. Oopsie. Where am I gonna get sulfur now? We'll have to fix this. Is that I'm trading my labor for something. I'm trading my ability to create a good for something, right? The means of production and all that shit, right? So if I cut your lawn, you know, that's worth whatever. But not everybody has a lawn, right? So if I'm doing a lawn care business and not everybody has a lawn, well, that means that, like, if I'm trying to get a TV and you don't have a lawn or you don't need my services, then how the fuck do I get a TV for, like, trading you my ability to cut a lawn for, you know, for the TV that you make? Like, that doesn't work, right? So instead of like having to barter, like, okay, well, I'll go cut the guy who like mines copper or whatever. I'll go cut his lawn, and then he'll give me some copper, and then I'll take that copper and I'll trade that to the guy who makes TVs, because like he can go trade that to the guy who makes, like, you know, whatever, and then, you know, whatever. So instead of having to do all that bullshit, because that sucks, that whole trade and barter system, we have the idea of, you know, well, I'll just give you a money, and then you take that a money, and then you buy whatever. So then you're basically trading the goods and services that you're, you know, creating for the, you know, for that idea of money. So that's pretty basic. Everybody kind of understands that, as much as anyone can understand such a nebulous concept, especially when you get into like fucking stock options or whatever else, right? But what happens when you have a digital product is that now I'm not trading money for anything. I'm trading the idea of like this digital thing, this infinity that you can create forever into perpetuity, for my actual labor. And that breaks things. And how does it break things? Look at Disney, look at Microsoft, look at Google, Amazon, whatever, right? Because Amazon doesn't make its money off of you buying, you know, whatever nonsense that you're buying on Amazon. Amazon makes its money off of its fucking, like, all of the other shit, right? Like, it's web services and whatever else. So these giant companies that are getting bigger and bigger and bigger are making all of this money off of, that. Off of digital forever money. Off of IP. Off of these, like, intangibles. Which means that they're going to continue to grow at these, like, insane rates, forever. So it'll be neat. It'll be neat. As politics in America are mostly just money. It's just money. That's how you win elections. You put a lot of money into it, and that's how things get done. And because you need so much money. Oh wait, are these breaking? Oh, they're breaking because it's like I've got them upside down. So yeah, I mean, like, it's a whole thing. It's all gonna fall apart. So, is there a solution? I don't know. Well, I'm an idiot. I play video games, man. Yeah, that's where we're at. You could vote for me for king or whatever. For president? I don't know. Whatever we have. So I need to reverse this. I need an Uno reverse card here. And I promise to be very corrupt. I mean, what? Is that what you're supposed to do? Like, just be really, really honest? Yeah, I don't know. Probably the way to do it. Um, like this isn't gonna produce enough like sulfur forever, but like for now, for now. And I've got like all of that, and I could probably do these as like requester chests, and then request sulfur. So like if they do run out, then that'll do a thing. I don't know, whatever. Are green circuits online yet? Okay, they are. But I see a lot of red over here. I'm not seeing a lot of green over here. Oh, I'm probably gonna need to pull green off of in these like areas. Yeah, because like green's not running. All right, let's pull it off here to start with. And I'll pull. Oh gosh, can't pull it here. Well, I mean, I can pull it here and here, so it'll just be a little bit uneven. And I'll pull it here. And here. Maybe here. Feel like there's a lot of overproduction here. All right, there's a bunch of them. All right, there's some spaces now, so that's kind of what I want to see. So it's like, it's got some space to put stuff down on. Red circuits, we could probably like use a little bit more help. That'll speed it up a little bit. These are fine. Those are an issue. Grab more. Let's grab some more red circuits out of here. I think I'm gonna move this. And I can also pull red circuits out of this end. Lots and lots of them. I was like, I don't have any more red boxes. No. All right. That'll do it. I might not even need any of the ones along the side, but like this will pull all of the red circuits for now. We got boxes of blue circuits making. I don't think those are capped either. Great. We've got sulfuric acid out to WAS. Everything's good there. Yeah, cool. We've got a ton of copper at the other end. Copper looks fine or fine. Oh, come on. Come on, really? How was that not done? Okay. Okay. Just looking at my nuclear stuff. Plenty here. How is that? I'm gonna go take a look at this. This doesn't seem right. This isn't supposed to turn on unless this is like low. And this one doesn't have any in it. And there's like 1900 in the whatever. Why you know? Oh, because it's not actually requesting any. Well, okay. Well, that's that. Like, why don't there should always be 100 in here? I'm like, why is there not 100 in here? Yeah. Come on, like, kick over. Why are there none on the way? They can't all be in the blue sides, right? Yeah, there's a ton right here. Are all my logistics bots like taken up or something? Yeah, that's the issue. My logistics bots are just a little confused. All right, well, whatever. I am a logistic bot. Blark. Bloop. All right, best logistic bot. This is weird to me too, like that these are full, but like these aren't. But like this isn't full yet. I don't know. It's just weird. I guess like these are double lined and like they're at whatever. They're out competing. It's okay. I could put another line that way and run them together, but it's fine. I can get a fourth line over here is what I'm saying. Like it's fine. They're stacking up on the red circuits at least. All right, so I'm making like a shit ton of red and blue and whatever else. Let's look at the spike on these. The green circuits came up, although it kind of dropped off a little bit. Red circuits didn't spike very much. That's concerning. Oh, it did. Just compared to blue circuits, we went from like 200 to 600. So like when you have 90,000 or whatever. Yeah. And then blue circuits should also be like, it looks really small, but like, I don't know. Whatever, we're making stuff. I don't know why there's no... Oh, because they're just making so fast. Alright, well that's fine. Where did I put those logistic spots? But they were like here. There they are. Ugh, weird to be attacked again. Alright. Let's look out here. Probably here. Okay, let's grab I don't know, like 250 of these. And go out and like just start taking that territory, I think. That way I can start getting the iron or whatever online. I only have like 236 logistics spots. I figured I'd have more. Maybe I didn't like power that. Frustrating. Oh wait, I'm in the right place. Robot flame. Robot frames. Where are you? Yeah, I didn't power that. That's the issue. That happens. I'm really good at not powering stuff. I'm also doubting that I got the I don't have enough logistic spots on the network, so I'm guessing I didn't get the other stuff. I'm starting to like kind of max out the logistic spots capability. Yeah, I can delete this. Not really worried about those. Delete that. Yeah, let me go get the I'll just go pick up the charts on my own. Construction bots can take care of this. Well, that one I won't. Yeah, I don't drink anymore. Beyond like occasionally I'll have a literal drink, like one like I went to a wine bar the other whatever for like a Christmas party. That was after New Year's, but like for my girlfriend's office Christmas party or whatever, her work Christmas party, which consisted of 2 other couples. And I went to a wine bar and I had like the equivalent of like 2 drinks or whatever, two glasses of wine as an order, and then I drank about half of that or a quarter of that. I did a flight and I just did like a tasting. So like I left a bunch of wine on the table, like but it, like they had some ports and I just wanted to like taste a couple of ports. So beyond that, like I wasn't drunk and I like wasn't even buzzed. Like over the course of an hour and a half, I had maybe half a glass of wine or 2 a glass of wine. Like it's yeah, hard to like, you know, whatever, but I was very sober. I don't drink anymore. I used to be an alcoholic and I beat that. So I also don't believe in abstinence for alcoholics. I think that that's I think that if you require full abstinence from alcohol, then you are still an alcoholic. That you've not beat the alcoholism. That's just my personal opinion. But if that works for you, do it. Like it's not a judgment thing. It's not a judgment of the individual. It's a judgment of the system and of how bad they are at fixing alcoholism. Because typically, what I think personally, I think that substance abuse issues are a mental health issue that are more of a comorbid to the actual issue than the actual issue itself. I don't think that most addicts are are addicts because they're like, well, yeah, I really just like getting high. It's like, well, I don't think that makes you an addict. I think that makes you somebody who likes getting high. And I think people who just enjoy getting high every now and again aren't typically like destroying their lives over it. Where on the other hand, if you're destroying your life over it, it's probably because you have something else as an underlying issue. Typically like depression or some other, whatever. It's just, my feelings. Again, I'm an idiot who plays video games. Don't take anything I say too seriously or whatever. Just my mileage. That's what I've gotten out of life. As a literal recovering, alcoholic, or recovered alcoholic, I should say. Because, again, I'm done. I don't feel any of those urges. I don't need, like, any of that stuff. So, just my, my personal feeling on it. Thanks for the follow, Ironhide. How you doing? I mean, I don't even like. I smoke like an occasional amount of the recreational that we've got around here, and that's like far and few between too. Like it's just a lot of like I don't need to escape reality too much anymore. Spidertron. Oh no! Hi, I'm Spidertron, here to spider the Trons. I'm going up higher than I want to. This is fun. Love Spidertron. Better than JonTron, right? Who would have thought? Anyway, I'm not gonna go into that one. There are very rare idiots. I am the rarest of the idiots. I don't know. I call myself an idiot, and I shouldn't. That's like I'm mostly joking, but that's another thing that I had to work on a lot is not calling myself names and not being mean to myself. And I'm trying to be like I'm trying to be nicer to myself. That is like part of my path of mental health recovery and such. But yeah, I went up way too far with those. Whatever. Those are just gonna be out there. If those get attacked, they're gonna get attacked. I'm not gonna delete them. If they start annoying me, maybe I will. But like, yeah. I think. Oh, I want to go here. Weekend limit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, so cannabis has, like, it has its goods and its bads. There's a lot going on with cannabis, right? As far as, like, how it stores in your body and how it impacts your mental health overall and whatever else. So, it's one of those things that's, like, it can help with, like, ADD, for instance, right? Like, it can be helpful if you don't have, like, ADD meds to like self-medicate because you have a dopamine issue and it fixes that dopamine issue. Oh, I'm like I don't know, 1100-ish hours, 1200 hours into Factorio total. This base I'm only like I don't know, 30 or 40. But we've been going like at a snail's pace. It's been pretty great. I love this, and you can ask whatever you want. I'm a pretty open book. That's another that's another thing. Oversharing is an ADD trait. And masking is also an ADD thing, but I don't do that anymore, so fuck it. Like, I'm done with like pretending to be who I'm not. So like, yeah. So there's gonna be some oversharing. That's how I roll now. I've always overshared though. Like I've been bad at masking forever. All right, I'm just building redundancy. I have to go back to town anyway, so like, thanks, bud. I love you too, Justin. Let's rain some fire down with the artillery. Call in the strike. Yeah. Stop attacking my base. Okay. Yeah, I have to go down and get more like power poles and stuff. I should have requested a lot more than what I requested. I think I'm building them. That's where it is. Yeah. What are you missing? Oh, a filter inserter. I'm not building those. Okay. All right, how are you doing? You've made like 76 of those. That's good. How are you doing? Not super hot there. Okay. We'll get those upgraded. I don't think I have. Oh, I'm not building the level 3s on these anywhere either. What do I need to build one of those? Assembly machine 3 is the light blue guys. Okay, whatever. This will just be another one of those like, it's right here, but I'm not gonna bodge that in. We're just gonna make the we're just gonna make the product. We're converting over to a bot base. I've decided. Gonna be a big old inefficient bot base. I haven't made any of these since the early game, since the oopsie poopsers. This is where all of my like I had like an issue with iron. Oh, I didn't mean to grab all of those. I had an issue with iron and I couldn't figure out like where all my iron went. And it's like, yeah, you made enough power poles to beat the game 4 times. Where now? Down here. Why? Oh gosh. Why? 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 Oh, it's not on the network. That's part of the issue. Okay. Well, whatever. We're coming up that way then. We'll just get all of this. And we'll get these, and we'll get this, whatever. I'll click on some of it. We'll get the right stuff eventually. Oh. All right. Just trying to clear out the red where I can. Oh, I should have put radar down up there. Alright, now it's on the network. Fine. Everything's fine. Also, I'm gonna go clear this out. It's fine. I'm gonna go look at what's over here. So we're slowly getting the bots up. We can look and see. We have 333 bots, logistics bots. There's a bunch of construction bots on the network too, but apparently Spidertron is engaged. Hi, I'm Spidertron. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, lasers? Yeah. Oh gosh. Could you just settle down? Okay. That should be that. Oh, hi. Are you an attack party? Were you an attack party? Oh, I forgot to drag, over here. I gotta drag power over here if I want to, like, eliminate. Exterminate! I guess I can just drag power from down here. Oh, I didn't get the big power poles. Oh, gosh. Well, I guess we're not going very far. I'm just gonna drag it. I'm gonna drag it anyway. We'll see how far out we get. Probably not even to where I'm gonna start to wall. Oh no, you almost hurt my hole. Look at this stutter step. It's lasers. Alright. So we're probably going to be going... I guess I got basically where I wanted. Micro, baby! Micro! Yeah, the wall's probably going to start about where I nuked. Drop a nuke here just to, you know, let them know. We'll stay close so they don't run too far. Those big green ones are actually, like, kind of tough. My laser takes, like, I don't know, 2 seconds on them. It's like forever. Look, kills all the rest of them, comes back and kills the green one. But yeah, I'm thinking like right about here is where we're gonna go up. Although there is oil right out here, so. Oh shit! Run! Hey, we're getting killed. That was a big one. The behemoth worm. Finally unlocking the big boys. All right, we're not getting killed anymore. Yeah, Micron's the best. I think that's what makes StarCraft better than Age of Empires, but like, I don't know. I think Age of Empires is too slow, but StarCraft is too fast. I played a little bit of Blink Stalker, not a lot. Blink DT. I played a little bit of Blink DT. I think I played an equal amount of Blink DT as I played Blink Stalker. I've been doing a lot of Cannon Rush. I played a lot of Age of Empires when I was like 16. Like 15 through 16 or 13 through 16. I don't remember exactly what years, but like up until I was about 16. And then I played a lot of the StarCraft 1 around there. Oh, I have nukes. What am I doing? I'll just stand here. Oh no, run from the nuke! Okay. Worms. You damaging my bots again? Yeah. It's okay. So yeah, that's that. And then basically I just need to come across, I'll come back and I'll like, oh. Here's some bases I didn't know about. But I'll come back and I'll wall out, like all these sections. Let's go get these worms real quick. Oh, and another little base. In the Everglades. StarCraft 2 came out, I want to say 2010 exactly, but I'm not sure exactly the year. It was either 2010 or 2011, and I started playing somewhere like late 2011, early 2012, maybe. Or late 2011, early 2012, I don't know. Yeah, I've played almost all of that. I didn't play RuneScape because RuneScape was too late. I had already played my MMOs. Mostly Ultima Online. And everything else was just like a weak copy or whatever else. And then I had like I didn't have as much free time because I had kids. I had kids super young. That's why my kids are in their 20s and I'm, you know, still. Yeah, I don't know, like, so I played one of the first, like, full PvP, full loot MMOs, and that was Ultima Online. It was full PvP, like, everywhere except for these really small town areas, where you couldn't really get anything done. Like, you could hang out in like Britain, which was like the big city, which had like a pretty decent like guarded area where you could like chop trees and like mine whatever. It's like the most fleshed out like starting location, and then probably bots, right? Yeah. And then U was another like good city for that. Like, I think Manak or like whatever. These starting cities like basically had like different stuff that you could do in them. But like as far as like resource collection and stuff, where you wouldn't have to worry about like being like player killed. But the issue with it was like there weren't a lot of those resources, so you were like fighting over them all the time, like or waiting, like you were, you know, because you couldn't fight, you had to like wait for those resources or whatever. But if you ventured out of town, you were like free game, and it was, you know, it was a fucking madhouse out there. And I played in an era where like, so you could build a house, and then whoever had the key to the house basically had access to the house. There was like no like owner system or anything. So like basically you had to guard your keys, and like you had to trust whoever you gave like a copy of it to, like, because you could go make copies of keys. It was really easy to make a copy. Like, I think it had like no blacksmith skill required, and you just like took an ingot and like did a thing, and you just make a copy of a key. But or you buy a key blank and then just make a copy. I forget exactly. Like, it was super easy to do it. So like if your character died with the key on them, then basically that house was like pretty much like, if somebody could find it anyway, because the map was, you know, pretty large, so they have to find your house. And like there were ways around that. There were like runes that you could mark, and then you could teleport to wherever you marked the rune. And like if you carried your rune and your key together, you were an idiot, and like that was a good way to get like your house like lost forever. But you know, people did it because it's like, you know, they didn't know better, or you know, it's easier that way to like keep them together and like whatever. But like if I figured out like where your house was and I had like a copy of your key, I could come and loot your house. So I played as a thief character for a while and a player killer. Like I played very much on the PvP side of it. And my thief character would like come in and steal your key or it'd steal your rune, whichever one you were carrying on you, because typically people would carry like one or the other on them. They didn't like to teleport back to the bank and then home, like the two stop thing. Even though that's the more like safe way to go. So like I would steal a rune, and sometimes I'd get a rune and a key because like people would carry them together, or I'd kill a player and I'd get like their home rune and like go to their house and I just camp your house. I'd love to see a modern version of this game, except they're like you can't do that anymore. The player base would never be there. That's the issue, is that nobody wants to play in these games. The thing about Ultima Online is it was like the first major MMO, so you'd have a bunch of people there that wanted to play different styles inside of that game. So inside of this like full loot, I haven't played Rust, but like inside of this full loot PvP game, people are also like role playing. They have like role playing guilds, like full on role playing guilds, and they just like they don't care that like they're gonna do like a player wedding or something, and then like 5 PKs would show up and like kill everybody, right? Because like those characters would like show up in like really good armor and like whatever else, but they didn't have any skills like to back up what they were doing. So like they had all this like cool loot because they're all dressed up for the wedding or whatever, and you just kill everybody. Like so yeah, there was like that kind of stuff. Or you'd go do like dungeon clears, right? Like that was a big thing. Like people would go like do like full on yeah, I'm familiar with Rust. I've just never played it. I've watched some content. But like you would do like a full dungeon clear to get a bunch of loot, or like Deceit was a really popular place for PKs, because the Bone Room was like a place where you'd go kill skeletons, and they were pretty low level, like not super low level, but they were like low enough level that like you could get to the Deceit Bone Room like within your first like 5 or 6 hours of play if you know what you were doing, and you could go kill all the skeletons and stuff, and you can go get bone armor. And they had like a chance to drop the different armor pieces, like these bone armor pieces. And bone armor was one of the best armors in the game, except you couldn't repair it. So the only downside to bone armor is that it couldn't be repaired, but it had like the highest armor class, and it was light, and it was whatever else. So it was like as good as plate mail if you had like a full bone set, and like as long as it wasn't like damaged or whatever. So it was a good way to make money, because like a full bone set would sell for like 1,000 gold, and it was like most players like tried to get to make about 1,000 gold an hour, but you could harvest like a full bone set in like 20-30 minutes, even with like low level characters. Just the spawn rates were pretty low, but like whatever. Well, imagine you're there for like an hour farming whatever, and you've got like 4K worth of like bone sets on you or whatever, 2K worth of like bone sets, whatever the number is, right? You've got all these bone sets, and you're just about to teleport home, and then a player killer shows up and just and you're dead, because that's about how fast it was. It would be like, because you'd see the words, like they just like because the way that spells got cast, they would appear over your head just like any other like text you were saying. So then you'd see like Calvas Flam and like whatever else, and like you just get fucking like usually the combo, and the way that I like to play it, like typically what you want to do is you want to throw out a magic arrow first, because that'll drop spell reflection if they have spell reflection up, which most players didn't have it on. But you don't want to like then cast the next couple of spells and get fucked. Then you'd cast explosion, which has a 3-second delay. I think it was 3 seconds. And then you would either cast flame strike or energy bolt, and then you would cast the other one. So then they would get, usually you want to hit, I'd like to hit the energy bolt, because that went fast. and then they would get hit with the energy bolt, the explosion, and then I'd flame strike them and then just die. Because it's just so much damage. Usually they die before that. A lot of times the explosion would kill them. Explosion was enough damage. It was like 35 or 40 damage, and like that was like usually enough to kill a lot of like low level players like that were like that didn't put all of their points into like strength and stuff like they should have. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, that was fun stuff, man. That was I still remember it today, and I haven't like PK'd anybody in 20 years. I don't like Diablo 2 dueling. I've never enjoyed the PvP in Diablo. I think that it's too fast. I think that it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But I mean, like, I never got into it. I just, I played like PVM characters in like I've watched the combat, and it always just looks like you just get one-shotted. Especially like I started playing back before Lord of Destruction, so it was like most of it was like you would go out of town and then it'd be like fucking guided arrow, like back when guided arrow was good. Yeah, guided arrow would just come in like it didn't matter where you were. You step outside and like they just hit you with like 3 guided arrows and you can't even heal. Oh, I think I'm up too high. This is fine. No, I want that to be like in range. Oh, hi. I have lasers. I'm putting down a wall of lasers. What are you guys doing? Oh, this is gonna be a corner. I am up high, too high. Oh well, we're gonna make a corner here. And oh, are you attacking my? Stop attacking my wall, you assholes! I didn't bring a lot of those. Okay, this gets nuked, and this gets nuked. Oh, and this gets nuked. Come on, I'm just waiting for it. And that one. There we go. Alright, all your base are nuked. Why are you guys still, like, fighting? You're done. You're donezos. Yeah, I think lower level characters would be where it's at, but, like, I don't know. I've never really understood dueling in Diablo, and, like, I played Diablo 1, and, like, even dueling there was dumb. Like, yeah. I've never understood PvP in Diablo. Oh, and I didn't even have this one. Gosh. You poop lords. Oh, and I don't... What? Oh, you killed all my stupid bots. Silly poop lords. Wait, what's going on? What? I don't have power. These have power? Oh, because there's not a... Okay. Alright. Turrets. Oh, that's all my laser turrets. Alright, I gotta go get more laser turrets. Hopefully I built more. Looks like the logistic bot network's starting to get out there a little bit more. We're at 560. So we're getting there. These are starting to go faster, so that's neat. Yeah, I think what I want to do is like change these lines a little bit so that they're like feeding more, but probably fine. I'm probably making enough of these where it's just like, just let it slowly trickle, do the thing, and everything will be fine. But also, like, at the same time, I'm like, the factory must expand. Okay, that's 300 more laser guns. That should be enough for, like, some amount of this. I don't think I had any bots either. Nope. Oh, there's a bot. Hey, bot, where you at? Sweet. I don't know where the other bots are. They might have all gotten blown up. I'm pretty reckless with those guys. Oh, let's see. $1 million now or $1,000 a month per life. So that's what, $12,000 a year. If I lived 100, it's $1 million. You take the $1 million now. You'd have to live 1,000 months before you made the $1 million back. That's what, 100 years? Give or take. Yeah, you take the $1 million. You take the $1 million. Also, the $1 million gives you, like, what is that, like, 3% of the $1 million is, what, $30,000, right? I think it's like 30,000. So then you'd make like 30,000 a year on the $1 million, like, just at 3% interest. Like, if you could only make 3% interest on $1 million, which you, like, you can do very lazily. Like, that's. So, you can put the $1 million into PayPal, I think, if you want. But, you know. I think they're going to take a cut. I think the government's going to take a big cut of that. I don't think they're going to be like, hey, that's an okay thing that you just did there. Sorry guys, I'm ignoring you right now. You can't come into Laserland? Stupid biters. Oopsie. I hate the corners because like they can attack weird, so I'm just making the corners like not a problem. Okay. That's part of the wall complete. The other like quick math, whatever. If you ever do win the lottery, which you shouldn't play the lottery, but like, because you're not gonna win the lottery. But if you were, if my audience were big enough, then like, it would have to be a really big audience. But if you were to win the lottery somehow, and they ask you if you want the lump sum or you want the annuity, you take the lump sum. Same basic thing that I was doing there earlier. I was like, is there coal here? No, I just nuked on the iron. You want to take the annuity, or you don't want to take the annuity unless yeah, unless you understand that you're like, you're gonna throw all the money away. Like if you know that you're like a bad gambler, like you're like, oh yeah, I'm like, if I have that much money, I'm going to burn it all. Like it's all going to be gone. Then you take the annuity and you get paid whatever, like, and then you can't run out of the money until the money runs out, right? Like, and then you're at least getting paid for like 20 years or whatever it is. So then you get like a small amount of money all the time, and it's fine. But if you're not that, and you're like pragmatic and you can like think through things, you take all of the money. And then you get accountants and lawyers and like other people that help you manage that money, so that you don't do that thing. You set up a reasonable allowance and like do that sort of thing where you're like, this is how much cash I'm allowed to have. And I need to have like meetings with people before I change any of those plans, where I need to have like a series of meetings with multiple financial managers before I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, buy, a yacht today. Like, you don't ever have like access to like that kind of like whatever. And you pay yourself something that's like ridiculous, that's like 10 times what you're making now or whatever, forever. That's the money that you're allowed to just like play around with. And the rest of the money, you just, you invest into like whatever. And then that'll allow you to like, you can then say like, I want to be able to donate this much per year or whatever. I want to be able to like do these things to help other people. Like you can do like the good things and never run out. Like you can have like an endless amount of like whatever. And then when you die, you can have that like go to your children or to like whatever. You can do that generational wealth thing that like is evil, but also, whatever. Like, you can't fix the system, but you can help people. So like, whatever. Run the homeless shelters and run the like whatever that you're gonna run. But yeah, that way you're not like, you don't get like $50 million and then 3 years later you don't have a pot to piss in. Like how'd I spend through all that money and I don't even have anything to show for it? I bought houses that I had to pay taxes on that like broke me. Like I won a $50 million lottery and I bought a $35 million house, and it's like, okay, well, you're gonna really quickly understand how that was a bad idea. Yeah. Anyway, stuff and things. Whew. I hope that was helpful to somebody. Or, fun as a thought experiment. Just my thoughts on the matter. I don't know. Again, I'm not a big fan of money as it is. Just, I think that there's a lot of problems with our everything, but whatever. But I mean, it's the same thing, like with like a Hassan Abi, right? Like the dude makes, I don't know how many ever $1 million a year or whatever it was. He made enough that he could buy like a $3 million house, which he bought it in California, which is like That's just expensive. So it's not even like a big house. A $3 million house where I live, that's a lot. That's, you know, I even know locally, I think there might be like one $3 million house within like, I don't know, 20 miles where I live. I'm not even sure. 10 miles. Yeah, and it's massive. It's like one of those like 15 bedroom style, like whatever. I think that's about what it is. It's yeah, that kind of stuff. Because I live in the Midwest, so like $1,000 a month. Yeah, definitely take the wrong answer. That's I live in the Midwest. I live kind of smallish town USA, not small enough where we live everybody. Yeah, no, not California. Illinois. Not small enough where you like know everybody, but like small enough where like you kind of know everybody. Like everybody's connected through, you know, 2 or 3 connections. Like you know so many people. Just yeah, you know a lot of people's business is what I'm saying. Like yeah. Oh, if I had $1 million to invest, yeah, I mean like I would probably invest some of it into like if I had $1 million to invest right now, I probably would invest most of it through whatever hedge funds that track what Congress is doing. I could probably turn $1 million into like, I don't know, several hundred million over the course of like 3 or 4 years. You know, if you invest it right, it's like a whole thing. I don't know how fast. I don't know if it's actually 3 or 4 years, but like, yeah. But a lot of it, like I said, you just invest into, like, part of it is investing into whatever Congress is investing in. If you pay attention to what they're investing in, they're cheating. Oh, that's that. I thought I had more of these than that. They're doing a lot of insider trading, which is illegal for a reason. Tech and biotech can be good to invest in, but like some of them aren't movers. Also, like you've got to be really careful. Like in the case of like Facebook, right? Like if you invested in Facebook, you might be in a world of hurt right now, right? Like didn't they lose like 36% or something on one day? Oh, I don't know who would invest, but like you could have made, if you would have invested in Facebook in, let's say, 2006 or whatever, 2007 or whenever, like whenever they like had their IPO. Yeah, but like it's not about the company. It's about where they're going, right? So if you were like, if you misread the room and you were like, oh, Meta's gonna be good or whatever, like, I'm not saying like I'm using Facebook as an example because they just lost a bunch of money. I'm not saying like, I'm not trying to defend Facebook. Fuck Mark Zuckerberg. But what I am saying is that if you don't know about the technology, tech is a really bad place to invest. Like if you were like, oh, I invest in technology. Okay, cool. Facebook's a company I've heard of. And then you're like, okay, so I put $10,000 into Facebook, and you did it right before they were like, now you just lost, you know, $3,000 or whatever it was, or $4,000. God forbid you were investing like $1 million or something. Like you're like, I'll put my life savings into the Facebook because you're like a grandparent or something. And they're like, somebody like convinced you like you should do the whatever, and you're like, okay, well there that goes. You know, there's $300,000, $400,000 that just disappeared today. Like, you know, so yeah, investing in technology can be great, but you should probably have a background in whatever that technology is. Like, I have a friend that's a nurse that invests in like medical technology all the time, right? Because he makes a decent amount of money. He, you know, he works a bunch of overtime too, but like his base rate is pretty high. And then like when he's making overtime, I think he's making like, I don't know, $70, $80 an hour or whatever. So he's making decent money. So like he invests in like stuff, right? Like in medical stuff that he's like familiar with. Like, oh, they're doing like a new machine or whatever else, because he's got to read shit all the time anyway. So like, oh, this is coming out or whatever. Why did I thought Yellow Science was already banked. I thought I had like robot frames all the way out here. Did I research something? I don't think so. The last thing I did was the logistics. All right, I don't know. Whatever. That's weird. Whatever. It's got a bunch of robot frames, so it's trickling in. We're up to 720. Yeah, I think that you have to know what's useful in the future, but you also have to understand like where people are being like vapor. Elizabeth Holmes is like another great example of that, right? Like, what if you invested in Theranos, where she turned $9 billion into $0 over the course of like, I don't know, a month or whatever, as people figured out like, oh, that's a scam. Because if you don't understand what they were doing, it's like, yeah, that definitely looked like a scam. Like my dad required a lot of blood work. Like, just he had an LVAD, and it was like a whole thing. Like, it's a heart valve replacement. It's like a left ventricle assist device, is what the LVAD stands for. So he would get a lot of blood work done. He was, you know, he had a lot of stuff going on. But like Theranos promises like, oh, we can do that with like a drop of blood. It's like, the fuck you can. That's not how blood works. And like, it's weird that they dupe so many people, because it's like, that's just not how blood works. You can't, there's not enough stuff in like a drop of blood to like get an idea of what's in your blood. There's just, you need a lot of it, because there's stuff in there. There's a lot of different stuff, so you need like you need more than a drop, because that's, you need a larger sample size. With just a drop of blood, you don't have enough sample to like know what other chemicals are in there. Your blood's not like a single chemical. It's not like, oh yeah, it is blood. It's a ton of shit. There's a bunch of shit in there. So to know like where your platelets are and like your, you know, whatever else, like all of the stuff to get the counts and to get like what your med balance or your like whatever, you need more than that. And like to pretend otherwise was like a cool little scam, but you know, I don't know. Or like you look at like solar freaking roadways or something, and you're like, oh, that's exciting, and it's like, yeah, but like it's a scam. And this is so true of like so many other things, like the little garbage disposal, not disposals, but like the what are those? The like compactors that are like a grinder, and it's like that doesn't do anything. Grinding up your compost doesn't like, that doesn't do that, you know? There's like all those scams in technology, and yeah, I don't know. Like, you gotta be careful what you're like investing in. But if you're mostly investing in the, like, you can do a lot of like, if you know what you're doing, yeah, gene therapy and stuff like that are you know, great places. But like, the thing is it depends on what you're investing in, like, and what you're trying to do. So your best bet is to get really good at like trading options and such, right? Because that's where you can make and lose a lot of money. And lose is the big thing. Is that you can lose more than you invested when you get into options and calls and like all of that stuff. That's where like, if you're savvy, you can like really manipulate the system and like, or benefit from other people manipulating the system. The same thing would be true. Yeah, it is gambling. All of it's gambling, though. That's the whole thing. Is that the stock market is gambling. You're gambling. You're just taking bigger or smaller bets. It's legal gambling. All of it is. All of that shit is like you're making bets. I mean, look at like the subreddits for that shit. Wall Street Bets, quite literally, is you know, one of the subreddits for exactly that. Because you're doing, they know it, they understand it. Like, that's what you're doing. You're making a bet that, you know, that this is going to do a thing. And some of it's like a long-term bet and like whatever else. You're betting like, oh, this company pays dividends and their stock price is always been like whatever. Like Microsoft's like one of those like companies where it's like their stock price is pretty stable. I think Microsoft is. I don't know, whatever. Or Apple or whatever else, right? Like their stock prices can be like pretty stable. And I don't trade stocks. I don't care like anymore. I used to do some of that, but I don't care. But like some of those stock prices are super, like, they're super stable. But yeah, I mean, like that's what they've been, but who knows? Who fucking knows like what's gonna happen? Like, what if tomorrow the FTC was like, okay, we're revising the rules on what constitutes a monopoly. Like, as far as like currently they're doing it based off of consumer satisfaction and pricing. Right? Like that's a big part of like whether they break up a monopoly or not. But what if they change the rules on that? Which they could do at any time because, you know, stuff and or things. And they break up like Microsoft into like 6 different companies. And Amazon and all of these other companies. Like any of those that you bet on would be like, you'd be in trouble. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's still the same thing. You're still making a bet. You're still making, like, that. Like, any investment is a bet. It's just, it's better than some other bets. Or worse, depending on what you're doing. Look at all of the guys who did sportsbook, right? Like, all of the sports betting. And this is, like, from whenever sports betting became a thing, I don't know, 1940s, 1950s, maybe earlier. As far as like when booking and bookies and like stuff became a thing, like all of those guys all the way through the current bookies like FanDuel and whatever else, those guys are really good at making an idea of like who's going to win a whatever it is, right? They have a really good like whatever. And if you look at the people who've invested in those companies and like built those companies out, those guys made millions of dollars on their like literal actual bets because those aren't bets that are like, maybe, like, oh, I don't know. It's a science. It's a, oh, well, these players are playing and like, if I know this much information, like, I can tell you who's gonna win, you know. And they go deep. It's like, so and so broke up with their girlfriend this day and like, you know, whatever, so that's gonna change like how this is, or like the you know, it's raining in Baltimore, which is gonna be like you know, and the game's being played in New York, but like this player plays really badly when it rains by his house or something. Like I don't know, like it's not like an actual example. I'm just making shit up because I don't fucking know it well enough. But I'm just saying, like they go into like this fucking minutia of like how they figure out how to make a call, and then that's how they arrive at the odds that they arrive at. So it's just, like I said, I think that it's all betting, and like I'm not like condemning it. I'm just saying, like, you know, some betting's legal and some betting's not, and it's like whatever. And I don't think that casino gambling, same thing. Like, casino gambling isn't as ubiquitous like a term as like, I can't just say casino gambling, right? Because that's not fair to all gambling, right? Or all casino gambling isn't the same, I guess. Like, there's not a fair comparison of like, Oh, well, this is casino gambling. You know, whatever. Casino gambling is complicated, right? You have slot machines which are at a, you know, whatever percentage, you know, 36 or 40% or whatever they're adjusted to. Then you have casino yeah, it can be profitable. What are you talking about? Casino gambling can absolutely be profitable. What are you talking about? If you're a professional gambler, you can go into a casino and you can make money every time that you go and play. Which to some point they won't let you play because that's how that works. For instance, if you're playing like blackjack is a skill game where if you have the skill, you will win more than you lose. You can actually push the favor to like 53% or whatever. So casinos do what they can to prevent you from being able to do that. That's kind of their deal, but like good players can do that. Nope. It's not just 10. It's like it's 4x. Like 4x is typically like the limit. And a lot of casinos still run 4-deck blackjack. They just kick you out for counting cards. And they don't let you like change your bets, and they'll do a lot of things to stop you. And blackjack isn't the only game in the casino that's like that. Craps is another game that's a skill game. Most people don't develop that skill, but craps is a game that you can set those die. You can throw the same die every time over and over again. They don't use 8-deck anymore, but like it's usually like 4, and you can still make money on those, is the point. And even if you play 2-deck blackjack, you can still count cards to an extent, and you can still play strategy, and you can still like get your odds to 51% or 52%. So on a long enough time scale, you will win. Card counters are still kicked out of casinos to this day. Like that's still a thing that casinos look for. It's still a problem for a casino. So they still do it. Like what I'm saying is like these are things that like didn't disappear. They still exist. It's just, you know, like I said, that bet is a much different bet than the spin the wheel game, right? Like you walk up and there's like there's the one where there's like, you know, $100 bills or whatever on some of them, and then there's like, you know, fucking nothing on all of them, like whatever, or roulette or whatever. Like no, there's like I don't know what you call it. It's like literally it's a spin the wheel, like it's a big wheel, like standing up in front of you, and it's not roulette. It's like it's facing you, and then like you spin the wheel, and there's like I don't know 90 choices on it or whatever, and you're not gonna win it. It's worse than roulette. They're usually up front, like there's usually 1 or 2 of them, and they have like ridiculously like high whatever. Like it's $100 for like a $5 bet or something, which is how you know like you're not gonna win. Other bets, like if you're playing like any of the like various versions of poker or whatever, like the one where you get like you get 5 cards, you have to build a 2-card hand, a 3-card hand. You can play it forever because like you don't lose very often. It's like a Price is Right wheel, yeah, basically. Just, you know. But yeah, there's one where it's like I forget what it's like a type of poker, and you play that way, and like you can play on an afternoon for like $40 if you're like fairly okay at poker, because you tie so often with the house. And God, I can't remember the name of it. I've played like hours of this type of poker, and I can't think of what it's called. Anyway, but they always have like this weird like side bet that you can make. Like you put chips on a thing, and then if you get like a royal flush, you win like I think it's like 10,000 to 1 or something. Like it's a lot. Like it's a whole lot that you can win on that, like on that bet, but like it's got like a $5 or a $10 minimum, and yeah. you're not gonna win. You don't win that bet. Like that's a whole thing. Anyway, my point is that like casino gambling is a mixed bag, and that's the same as like any other investment. There's some of them that are like you're totally fucked if you invest in it. NFTs are a good example of that. Like, sure, like you might be the one that's scamming people, but you also might be the one who's getting scammed. Those are the like those are your outcomes for like an NFT or like a lot of crypto actually. Like you might be able to make $100,000, $200,000 in Bitcoin or ETH, you know, like Ethereum or whatever. But how do you turn that into actual cash, right? Like, especially with like the price of gas and whatever, like that can be a whole pain in the ass. So yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of like that kind of stuff. Like, crypto's not a bad like thing in general. It's just, you know, typically bad. I don't know. Also, I have like 90,000 Dogecoin on like a hard drive that I can't seem to that I'd have to like recover or something. Like I whatever. I wiped it back when Dogecoin was worth like a fraction of a cent or something. Yeah, I don't know. I was going through some stuff. Anyway. But yeah, I mean, like, I mined a bunch of Dogecoin. Like, it's funny, it's hilarious, but like, but Bitcoin doesn't solve the problems that it, you know, set out to solve. So I don't know. That's a lot of doggies. So whatever, like I said, it's one of those things. Like, that's another like investment, right? Like you can invest in it, but you know, you may have a hard time getting your money out if you have like the actual coin. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a financial advisor. I can't give you financial advice. I don't know. But that's the real like takeaway there is like I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Isn't everything a scam these days? Like, it's kind of how it works, right? Oh gosh, it's already like 4 o'clock. I didn't realize it was this late. Okay, well, whatever. I've got this basically covered. So we've taken our Canada. And mostly just so that it would stop like annoying me with those attacks. Yeah. All right, this is doing its thing, and we've got a lot of them over here now. I've got like 600, 700 of like logistic spots that aren't being used, so we're like finally into a place where like logistic spots are happy. These seem all satisfied as far as like there's a bunch of like green circuits over here and red circuits and all that stuff. Red circuits look pretty empty. Oh, copper's pretty empty. That's less than ideal. So I'm not making enough copper for this line. Okay, there's copper right here. That's another, what, 7 million? Alright, cool. I can just bring this copper down. I shouldn't have deleted the one that, like, deletes, just turrets. Let's just get another one that just deletes just turrets. We'll get the gun turrets too, just in case. I don't think I have any construction bots on me. Thanks. Yeah, we've done a lot, and it's I can go faster, but I don't know if I physically can. My brain's not working late at night. I'm just trying to get enough of these turrets picked up that I can go run over and do the thing. What did you take from me? Oh, rock. Okay. Oh, I still have like rock in my garbage pile. StarCraft? Maybe. I mean, the factory's basically done. So I might take a couple of days off from the factory sooner than later. I was hoping to get like Rocket online. I guess I could build like I could build the stuff to build like build the first rocket. Let me just actually build a rocket pad real quick. Let's see. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Going too fast. Let's see. Rockets are under production, right? Yeah, let's build a rocket silo. Only gonna want one. Let's set that up over here. Alright, so I'll build a rocket silo real quick. Oh, I'm not like in logistics. Alright, I gotta go potty. I'll be right back. Alright. Gonna try to just. I'm just gonna drop a bunch of these in. No, come back. Alright, I'm gonna try to get some of this wall like covered. We're just trying to expand out the robo coverage. That's it right here. These are like too close, but like I don't care. Like better than like too far apart. I guess it's like some dead zone stuff, but like whatever. Alright, hopefully this is like enough, because I'm going. Actually, I'll just walk up. Going too far. I think that's all the turrets that are like in the path. Oh, that's annoying. It's like just not enough, like to close that. Like here is fine, like they might attack and it's whatever. But Like, at least it's close and, like, I've got eyes on it and whatever, but, like, here they could technically slip through. I don't want them to technically slip through. I want to kill the shit out of these biters. I don't know if this is close enough for Spidertron. No, those aren't going to be close enough for Spidertron. So what I could do is just like do like Spidertron steps. And that way I know that they're like close enough. Kind of want to move all these down. Not even sure how far. Here, probably. I'll work on that. Alright, so we'll do it like this. Okay. Okay. Alright, more robot farms. Alright, I think that'll secure this, and then I'll be done for the night. Alright, that should be fine. Yeah. I think these guys are gonna struggle to get down there. I don't think this is gonna complete. Because they won't follow this. They'll try to like go across there. Alright, that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, actually before I go, I'm gonna do one more minor thing. I'm gonna clear out these worms. But yeah, now I've got the top like sealed off. So now I can come back and grab like all this oil if I want. I don't know if I have everything I need over here. Get what else I needed for that. Let's see, pipe, blue circuit, steel, electric engine. Oh, electric engines don't seem to be on the... Gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out soon. It's like 4:30, and I've stayed up way too late again. I've gotta drive down to the other side of the state tomorrow. That was the plan anyway. So I'm just trying to like... Just trying to knock some stuff out right before I go. Oh, what's getting attacked now? Oh, this is fine. Go visit my son. I don't think there's any other places where the biters are like in range of that, but like there's plenty where they're just soaking up the pollution. Just like they're soaking up pollution outside of that like outside of that perimeter too, so like that's gonna be a problem. Here it doesn't matter as much because they're on the other side, so they'll run attacks, but like, yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's not even like the other side of the state. It's like an hour and a half away or whatever. I make it seem way more dramatic than it is. All right. Are they going to make it or are they going to turn around? That's the question. Oh, I'll drive back. I don't usually stay the night. It's a boy's house. he lives with a bunch of other guys. So it's like, I was never 20. But yeah, he stays with like 3 other guys or something, and it's like, yeah, no. I spent my 20s being a fucking adult. Like I was too old for this when I was, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Ironhead. Like, yeah. I don't even know if I'm actually gonna leave. Like, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna leave, but I'm like still touching stuff up, and it's like, like we'll see what happens. But the bots won't. I wish the bots would like fly along the network instead of like, yeah, lol, no. They try to fly these gaps, and it like they're never getting down here. I don't know if I even have. I have a few of these. So yeah, I'm definitely not gonna jump into StarCraft. Not tonight. And then like a game of StarCraft will put me to like 6 o'clock. Like I play one game of StarCraft. I'll bet I'll be here till at least 6 o'clock. I'm trying to get off. I'm just trying to fix these like real quick before like, because the bots are gonna keep trying to like fly over here and place these. Right, exactly. Yeah, it's not like, oh, I'll just play one and then, yeah, whatever. It's like, well, I gotta play a warm-up match for sure, because that doesn't even count. And then, you know, like, oh, I can't leave on a loss. Oh, I can't leave on a win. All right, so those will stop trying to place them over here at least, and then it'll like try to draw a line. And the line is like safer, so like hopefully, yeah, hopefully they'll like drop the line and then they can charge and then like a whole thing. This bay is probably bad. Yeah, you can't leave on a loss, can't leave on a win. It's like it's just it's so much, man. Like it's you know the rules, and so do I. what doesn't it have to build with? Oh, blue circuits or blue whatever. All right, let's stop that. Stop trying to upgrade those. All right. Oh fuck. I was like, yay! It's backing them up. Did not back them up. Like this was enough. Yay! Got a rule book on me. No, that's fucking never gonna give you up. I was rickrolling. I've got the dankest memes on the planet from 1998. We've been rickrolling people for 24 years or whatever. God, can you believe Magic's gonna be like 30 next year? Oh my god. But I quit playing, so whatever. Again, I quit playing all the time. That's what happens. I quit that game so many times. Alright, so there is copper up here, so that's cool. Like, toss a couple of these on the way. Because I'm probably gonna take that copper at some point. Oh, what did I want to put on the network? I wanted to put the hell is my character. Also, are you like actually slated for deletion? No, because you weren't visible, so you were like pretending like I can't be deleted because you can't see me. It's like I know you're there though. Alright, so the robot network is like extending out to most of the base. Yeah, I've been a Twitch partner for 8 years, 9 years or whatever. I was a Twitch partner before Amazon bought Twitch. I was a Twitch partner before like the partnership program and like all of the like before it was like clear on how you did it. Before that was like a thing you could do. Like where you're just like, yeah, I just do these like 8 steps and then I'm a Twitch partner. Like that didn't exist back in the day. I don't know what cool partner benefits you're talking about. I don't have enough like subscribers or whatever to have like a bunch of cool ones. I get the money. I could run an ad. I could be like Hassan and be like, you know, what's not escapable is the top of the hour 60-second ad break. Unless you subscribe or have one gifted to you, or you use your Amazon Prime sub, or get an ad block or a VPN or a pie hole. He doesn't say pie hole though. He doesn't talk about those. I need to turn this to blacklist those or to whitelist those. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's like a lot of like partner benefits. I mean, like there's a few, but like I don't know. I don't even know, like I don't look at all that stuff. I do have the because I'm a partner, like I could technically get a I get a like stream elements can get me like a sponsorship deal with like Raid Shadow Legends or something, like, and maybe other stuff like as I grow, but like right now, like that's kind of what I qualify for. There's not, I don't know, there's not a lot, but yeah, I've been a partner forever. I don't remember, like I just don't remember all the stuff. That's like the real answer is I don't know. Like I don't know if you can run an ad or not, but yeah. All right, so this will make. I'm almost there for making a. Oh, I already made one. Never mind. I'm almost there to make like a second rocket silo. Whatever. So I made my first rocket silo. This will make more rocket silos. I don't need more, but like whatever. We'll make one more, or I guess two more. And then basically, like I was saying, like as far as making like the rocket launch, there's a couple of ways you can do it, but like the slow way is like you just put this down like literally anywhere, and then you know you just request the stuff, right? Oh, it's not on a network. All right, so like, so this needs like rocket fuel, which I haven't been making. It needs rocket control units, which I'm not making a lot of. But yeah, whatever. And then you can speed this up by doing like what I was doing before. Where's this? Right. So like rocket control units, like right here, right? So I can do a thing where I'm just like, rocket control units, go, right? And it'll request a bunch of them and like, whatever. That's not actually how I want to set them up. Hold on. Chill. Just chill for a second. All right, cool. So actually the way that I'd want to set these up, since they're going into this thing, I just want to go, rocket control, fuck. Rocket control units, oh go, right? So then it'll make like a bunch of them, and then see, they'll put them on the opposite side of the belt, so I want to come back up. Yeah, I mean, like, it was still called partner, but it was like before all the you know, the steps were there. It was like when I was in Geek Squad, I got a badge before like there was like a way to get a badge. Like at some point they watered down the brand and like you could just get a badge if you were there for like 6 months or whatever. I forget what the like actual time was, but like the old way to get a badge was like, what the fuck, man? Like I don't know why it keeps putting it down like where it doesn't need to, but whatever. Anyway, but they watered down the stuff and like, you know, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I'm just old. That's the whole thing. I was around before a lot of stuff. Awkward Club and dinosaurs and such. All right, so these should be requesting everything that needs. Just, oh, it's not. Never mind. Oh, I still did that wrong. All right. Social request. What the? Like requesting the wrong stuff. Oh, because I got it off of that over there. Okay, whatever. Anyway, some of the wrong stuff might end up in these boxes. I don't really care. It's fine. So that's rocket control units. That it'll start delivering the stuff that those need. In order to make more of that stuff, like I can build more of these guys, right? Like this one needs red and green circuits. So same idea, like just come over here and like I really don't like that water line there. Where does that water line actually go? Oh, to here. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it comes up there too. Okay, whatever. Just moving the water line out of my way. The benefits of being old. Yeah, I mean, like, just whatever. It's just I was there for some of this stuff, right? Like, I got to meet a bunch of like people who ran Twitch back in the early days. I'm gonna drop in one more. I don't think he's built that fast, so I don't think it's gonna be a problem. But whatever. All right, so okay. This one too. All right. No, I can just build this. That big a deal. Also, what are these? These want this. Okay, whatever. This is fine. Same idea. Just this will now get like. Let's look at these. I'll just request 14 of the whatever. 17 works. All right. I've just been going with the flow, which basically means like I've been streaming almost every day. Fucking hell. I hate that it ignores these ghosted ones when I start putting down power poles. But yeah, I stream almost every day. I stream where it fits into my life. So I probably won't stream tomorrow because of like the road trip and stuff, but yeah. But probably Tuesday. Oh, this should be like request from buffer chests, and then I can toss down. Oh shit, I don't have one on me. Next buffer chest. And then here we'll request like a bunch of red and green. All right. Same thing, like I don't think these are actually gonna like whatever. Oh, I need to I don't know why I care. Just Not all the way over there. You care about those. Those don't do anything. Alright, that's fine. Okay. So now it'll start doing the thing, right? And I need to make rocket fuel somewhere. It's the other thing I'm not making. So I need solid fuel and yellow. So anywhere I have like too much of both of those. So let's look at both sides. I have like plenty of solid fuel, but I don't think I have very much yellow. Right, the light oil. This doesn't have very much light oil, right? This one doesn't have like a lot of stuff. It's finally like getting up there on the petroleum, but like, yeah. But yeah, light oil's a problem, and I might like, whatever. I might have to solve that problem later, but whatever. We're not gonna worry about that. Because technically, I'm beating the game. Like I'm beating the game right now. Let's see. Oh shit. Could you guys like stop expanding down here and stop fighting me? Yeah. Let's see. Build another battery over here. Because right now it reaches to there, and if it's that much over, it might be able to start taking those out, whatever. And once I can see over here, then I can put in more whatever. All right, what was I doing over here? All right. Yeah, and like I said, I'm gonna be playing like whatever games I kind of feel like playing at the whatever time. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, I need to make rocket fuel. So yeah, I'm just trying to like we're being chill. We're getting there. We're being super cash. I'm gonna go fucking hollow out all these goddamn biters though. They distract me like one more time. It's like I don't know, getting to the point where it's like God damn it. All right. So I'm making plenty over here. Do I need a chemical plant for that? No, I can do it in assembly 3 or 2. Cool. Oh, cool. Like, I don't need any of this. Nice. Alright, so this can all fuck off. I mean, thank you for your service, but, like, I don't need any of this. Alright, I just need to get yellow up here. Hearthstone? I haven't watched Hearthstone in a while. Like, I occasionally, like, I'll catch something, but, like, because, like, YouTube will recommend something here and there, but I don't watch a lot of Hearthstone. I used to, though. It's like not like, no offense, I just don't have a lot of time in my day to watch a lot of people. So like, I think I watch more Peg and Florencio than like anybody else when it comes to StarCraft. I'm still watching GSL here and there, like maybe not like live so much as like the next day or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, he's always been entertaining. I mean, I could put these all on a belt, and then like have them go somewhere, but like also I don't need to do that, so I'm not going to. Like you do that when when you don't have that much like stuff, I guess. All right, so I'll make rocket fuel, and then yeah. Yeah, I mean, like that's that's been a lot of like the stuff. I mean, he's like a pro player, so like he's a pro player. No like about it, but I need 2,000 to be able to put a satellite in this. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like that's an interesting like place to be. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. Oh, dude, it's always people sucking. Like that's how it works. That's what you blame. You blame the the whatever. All right, cool. I've got that all. Now those are all speed unit ones at least, and I think I'm not sure how many like speed unit 3s I've got. 50. So like I could speed these up, but there's not really a point. Maybe there is. Maybe I've got like plenty of stuff here. Yeah, whatever. The other thing you can do is like you can yeah, fully speed this one, because building a rocket takes forever. So like dropping in some I'm not gonna fully speed it up, but like dropping in some beacons with speed will help, like once the rocket fuel starts getting here, which should be. Actually, I'm gonna go juice those up. I'm not sure how many of these I actually still have left. 33. I'll be able to do some of them at least. Why aren't you powered? Okay, now you're powered. I like my construction bots like tasks. No, my logistic bots are tasked like crazy though. I'm actually starting to tap into the power of the with all the roboports and the beacons. I don't know where the beacons are. They should be. They use a lot of power, like 3.4 megawatts for 7 of them. That was like what my like early base, like an early base will use like some of that, like close to that power. Not like super far in, but like yeah. But it's using like almost 10% of the power just for the 7 beacons that are here. Oh, this game is insane. And if you start diving into this stuff, like the electric network or your production, and like you can look at your like you can look at your pollution, you can look at like how many buildings you've built, you can look at you know, your fluid production, especially if you take off your steam and your water. Like you can actually see it then, because like you make so much steam and water. Like you can look at what you're generating. Like you can look at all of this stuff. Like I'm making more copper cable than, you know, all this other stuff. It throws it off a little bit, but like you can look at what you're making down to like all these things. Yeah, you can see what you're killing. Like, see that? Like it'll tell you what you're killing and what you've lost. So all, like in the last hour, I've lost 4 turrets and 2 poles. All game long, I've lost 8 fucking cars. Like this is all stuff that I've lost. This is all stuff that's been blown up, right? My landmines count as my own kills. I think I don't know how that works, but like it'll tell you how many trees you've taken out, how many fish you fished, like how many of your own shit you blowed up, because I'm good at that. Look, I've killed 35,000 big spitters. The behemoths, I'm only at like 126. Like, but yeah, you can see what you've killed over time, and you can see what you're currently killing. Like, it's killing biter spawners in the last 10 minutes, which means that this is probably online. This yeah, this one. Or, oh no, I shot those. Never mind. But like now that I have this online, like fucking open up the goddamn gates over here. I'm not sure where they're gonna come in. I'm guessing they'll come down here, so I'll just walk down there. Actually, before I walk down there, let me drop in all those speed modules. Oh, okay, cool. That did all of them. And then we'll upgrade those if possible. So now those will all make all the stuff I need for a rocket. And then let me blast off a couple more rounds over here. So I stop getting attacked on this side. That was the whole point in putting that second battery up. So we could rain hell down upon these guys. Oh, you're finally starting to do some damage to my wall. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were going to come down or up. Let's get all of this in range. Now bots will fix this stuff. Oh, there's some more. Alright, whatever. Oh, there they are. They might actually do some damage down here. But again, it's in bot range, so I'm not like super worried about it. And also, this is why I walk Spidertron over here. It's just in case they actually like started to breach these. Because they're going to do some damage. Because I encouraged them to come over. And they're going to have like behemoths and like all this other shit. But they get real confused on these things. Yes, shoot at the Spidertron. Please. Thank you. Now walk into the wall and die. Okay, cool. See, like these are big waves. I just nuked it. Fine. Over now. I think we're done with those waves, and that should settle the biters down on this like southern coast for a little while. Yeah. Yeah, I can do the shift click thing. I do that a lot. I just wanted to come down here. That's what I was doing the other day, where I just like kind of like shift click around in spirals, because then like it does a thing, but you know, just controlling them and like shooting a nuke here and there seems to do like a pretty good job. And I really do like pathing them around like through the water and like yeah, like that's a big deal. Because if not, then they just stand on the edge and like hover. But I do appreciate the feedback or the input of the pro tip. All right, let's look at rocket fuel. They're not coming. It's just slow going. What are you missing? Oh, you're missing the shit. I forgot that I needed to get like more. Takes so much solid fuel. How much is on the network? Only about 1,000. I just want to make sure like I didn't like kill a water line there. Where am I at? Alright, this is making solid fuel. Where else is making solid fuel? Here. Oh, you're not hooked up. Where's this solid fuel going? Oh. Oh, into the trains. Okay, this is fine. I can just keep doing that. Alright, so that solid fuel can just be fine. I guess I'll request, just in case. Let's just pull some extra. I'm hoping I don't have like anything. I'm hoping that I did the right thing with the trains, where I don't have like any trains being filled out of the wrong kind of boxes. No, Pat, what are you talking? Oh, because that's still on enabled limit. All right. Those aren't. Okay, both of those are fine now. Okay. that's not loading, but it gets ore over here, and it just this runs on coal. This one runs on, or these two run on, or this whole line, I guess, whatever. But these two currently run on those, and they're in regular boxes. Everything's fine there. Oh, this makes lube, but it's like out of red. Okay. We're like low on everything, right? Low on yellow, low on red, low on petroleum. As it should be, right? Probably low on crude. No, we're good on crude. Okay. Oh. Problems. This is where crude comes in. That's where crude comes in. I deleted crude. Alright, that would have been a problem. We'll run out of solid fuel completely. Okay. So this is making some amount. This is still like pathetic, right? Yeah, very pathetic, super steamy, and weird. Alright, cool. So like, yeah, this is gonna be like a problem for petroleum, just cause like, yeah, I don't think any of this uses that much. Here, basically, I just need to do like one of these to help out at least. At least to be able to fill up these lines. Like, it's not a big deal. I have way more than enough. I'm just gonna add another tank, even though like I don't need it. It'll give me just more of a buffer. And we will be able to launch a rocket in like, I don't know, some amount of time. Whatever this makes, like, I don't even know how much I need. However much rocket fuel I need to launch the first rocket, we'll be able to technically launch a rocket. And then I'll figure out what I'm doing with the factory after that. Because like, we barely scratched the surface. But I might take some days off of Factorio. I haven't decided yet. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow or today, whatever. I'm gonna be driving, but like, yeah, we're super good on rocket control units. Those are actually even banking up. So that's like, they're banking up outside of this there where they've banked up. And we just need rocket control units. We're 0% of the, or not rocket control units, rocket fuel. Oh no, we're 39%. Sorry, I forgot where to read it. So we're like almost halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. So I don't actually need these speed modules because I'm not making it fast enough. It would be better to put productivity modules in these, so that like you can get an extra production here and there. But whatever, it's not a big deal. My United States or whatever. If I would have made, if I would have preempted my rocket fuel, this would already be gone. Like we'd already like blast off. But like there, it's at 42%. So you're just looking at those like rocket fuel numbers essentially, just waiting for those to like pop up. And I could probably like grab solid fuel over here and have that like. Wherever we're making solid fuel, it should be like down here. All right, so like I could grab some solid fuel because like that's happening, but like I just, it's not really that big a deal. I guess I have the extra petroleum, but like, think, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. While I'm sitting here, while it's doing it, let's, I don't know why I'm building it here, but and did I even build it right? I did. Okay. But yeah, so I can just like drop a couple of solid fuel. We're just going super inefficient with it, but like, there we go. So now technically I'm up to a rocket launch. This is like, this is how you win the game. Also, science pack we're like waiting on. I need 2,000 total research. And purple's been like a problem for a while. I should have probably added on more like rail construction. You know, something like this. Probably a while ago. Alright. There's more rail production. Now purple will speed up ever so slightly. And maybe I'll even like jam some stuff into rail there. Yeah, I don't know. I could also like upgrade those and like do a whole thing. Yeah, that'll speed up purple a little bit, so whatever. But that's the bottleneck right now for science. It's just that purple isn't working fast enough, which is partially because of the yeah. And I think I probably have more speed modules. Yeah, I've got like 19. It's not like a whole lot, but that might be enough to get purple like moving. Oh, it's not enough to like quite cover it, but whatever. There, that's a speed up on purple by like a lot. Like all over the place. Doubled up on the rail production, added, you know, doubled up on the, not, I don't know if it doubles the speed, but it's faster. The threes are faster than twos. And then, yeah, definitely doubled up by all the speed, like, modules. Red circuits are still like a problem over here. Just not quite fast enough. Gradient short. Oh, because like copper's not like coming out fast enough. Like yellow somewhere here. Like it jumps over. Oh, it's because it's getting split here. It's like, is there like a yellow belt here? No, it's just not. There's just not a lot of copper going up. Yeah, I'm splitting off too much copper. Not the end of the world, but like, you know, could be better. All right, let's see where we're at with this. See if I'm waiting for this one. It's like 5:30 now. Oh god. What percentage are we at? 63. Still waiting on the rocket fuels. All right. Basically, that's really the bottleneck here. Is that I should have had rocket fuel like going for a while, and then this wouldn't be like such a big deal. Full. Okay. Those are all churning and burning. Petrol, we're still like basically out of like we just don't produce enough to make this like go fast. If I had gotten like basically grabbed like this oil, wow, this is a big one. This one, probably this one out here. This one's a huge one. That one's pretty big too. This one, and what's that one at? That one. If I would have grabbed all of those oil and like built a big like I had all these linked up on like a rail network or like even just piped together. Piping together is really rough though because like that's a long distance, so probably just a rail network. Gosh, Zulu, you are just so loud. Whatever. Yeah. So this would be like super done, but 67%. So I don't know. I don't know how much longer that's gonna take. We have like 1 million rocket control units. These are stacking up pretty nicely. Gonna grab a bunch of these and jam them into here. Grab a couple like 2s, I guess. And 3s, I mean. See if I can speed up any of this stuff. There. A little bit faster. It just needs so much. How much do they actually need? Is it 10? I mean, I could start adding on like coal liquefaction over here, I guess. It's not great though. Okay, what else am I doing right? Oh, I'm not making steam over here anymore. Oh well. I mean, while I'm waiting, might as well, right? Actually, I don't think it matters much. Faster these. Like 30 seconds worth of crafting time to make one. I have 11, so in I don't know, 5.5 a minute if they're all running. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could try to make some steam, like, I don't know. Alright, whenever that gets to like enough red to like actually fill it up, then I'll be able to start kicking off some coal liquefaction up here. God, I don't know. Like, it's just like there's so much like oil up here. It's just not going very fast. Like, This one's moving it faster, at least. It's barely moving. It's not getting over here. Oh gosh. All right. I should remember. Like, I'm just like, ugh, I'm running on fumes here, I think. Okay, let's start picking around with this. Oh, because I didn't like drop it directly into the thing. It's like, uh, there's like there's fluid everywhere, but like where it needs to be. Oh gosh. All right, let's go. Let's go charge up another barrel. Would have done that efficiently. I would have gotten it, but like I did not. How many more barrels can I make? If I just have some barrels, I'm just gonna make a bunch of barrels. All right, let's. Why am I holding so many logistics? All right, whatever. Alright, is that gonna like get it rolling? I hope so. Just leave that here. Alright. Good enough. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna come close. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How am I gonna do this? These need to actually be like this. Oh. This is Factorio. Very near the end of the game. I'm not sure how to explain where I'm at. I crash landed on this planet about 50 hours ago, and now I've kind of dominated the local life forms, and yeah, we're doing a whole thing now. Which I'm not even gonna worry about like being efficient there. Steam yet? Oh, this. So basically, I build a factory so that I can get off the planet. Gotta build a rocket. Yeah, that. It's a lot. It's been a whole thing. All of the videos are on YouTube, so like, well, not all of them, but like almost up to today, or like a day or two behind. They'll all be on YouTube. So yeah, you can go catch up. It's like It's a quick like 30 hours of content. It's called Factorio. I would definitely recommend it. But my YouTube is just YouTube. It's this. But yeah, I crash landed on this planet on this little ship right here, and now I've got a giant rocket that I'm building. I don't know where it's. Oh, rocket's ready. So yeah, I'm gonna go over and launch a rocket real quick. I was building this, but I'll deal with that later. Let's go launch a rocket real quick. The ending really isn't like much, but like it just kind of ends. It's just like, hey, it's the end. I'm gonna save right before it because I'm not actually gonna. We're just gonna load right afterwards. But yeah, you can come over here and then you just click launch. Oh, it's huge. The map is giant. I've carved out that whole thing. Look. And there you go. 49 hours. It's just shy of 50 hours. And then you can click continue and you just build more rockets and stuff. But I don't even want to launch that rocket because I need to finish getting my science pack so I can get the thing. Yeah, you can drive 3.5 hours in a straight line to hit a map edge. And the train is fast. And that's like, I think that's a nuclear powered train as well. So like the fastest train that you can get. Yeah, it's a whole thing. This game is amazing. Nope, that's not me flying out of there. That's me shooting a rocket out into space so that my my people can come save me. Yep, basically I'm just sending a deep deep world probe, and then I can continue playing the game, forever, whatever. But I'm not even launching that rocket because when you launch a rocket, if you put a satellite in it, which I'm still researching the satellite for it, if you put a satellite in it, you get 1,000 of the end game science, the white science. These white science packs. So you get the satellite recipe, you build the satellites, and then there's outer space mods where you like launch yourself into space and do a whole bunch of cool stuff. But yeah, once I have science packs, then I start launching rockets. Like that's when you really want to start like actually launching the rockets. But yeah, for now, I'm just gonna finish up this coal liquefaction thing that I was building. I don't know, I'll probably end up connecting this over there somewhere. now red's connected, yellow's connected, and I just need to get petroleum connected, and then they're all like connected back into the system. I don't see like a really good way to get petroleum connected in here though. All right, man. Enjoy. It's only like 50 hours, so you've got some time. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. Yeah, I made a lot of content. I made 50 hours of Factorio content, so I might take a break from it for a bit, but I've got everything like tied in. I haven't decided what I'm gonna stream next, so like I might play some more Factorio. I might get to a point where I'm like building the science packs and like doing the thing. But for now, this is like a good place to take a little bit of a break so people can kind of catch up on it. And I don't know. Yeah, I just put it in 50 hours of Factorio in like how many ever days? 8 days, I think. 9. I'm not really sure. Today's stream was 6 hours, so like I don't know. It's more than a standard work week, so yeah, it's not, not for nothing. I enjoy it. Such a good game, and like I was just about to go to bed, like, gosh, I don't even know, an hour ago. But yeah, this is where it's at right now. It's a giant twisty base that just got the ability to launch rockets. I've got this like pretty much locked down, and yeah. So I hope to play it later. But I think I'm gonna take a couple of days off from Factorio for sure. Yeah, just I'm happy with like where I left it, but I definitely think I can do more. I can get to a point where I'm like part of the whole point of this was that I can build all these blue circuits really quickly, and then I can like, oh gosh, there's so much to do. There's like so much to do to be like a mega base, and get your science, at like, I don't even know where my stuff is. Like, how many science per minute can you like push out, right? Yellow science not producing, is that? Yeah, yellow science dropped off too. Oh, because I'm doing this. Heh. No wonder it kicked off. All right. Well, anyway, yellow science stopped producing because I stole all the materials for it. But yeah, so you can look at your sciences and like you can really crank those up to huge numbers. But like some of the other sciences aren't going to produce like red, and like I'm at like 1.6k for like a lot of those. But doing like 5 or 10 or 20 like 20,000 science a minute or something, some of those like crazy mega bases, like that's always possible. I don't know what we're gonna do next, but yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. I'm gonna go ahead and save here, and we'll hopefully rejoin on this map. But I'm definitely gonna go to bed. I need to sleep. Yeah, I could figure out how to do like a proper rail system like that. That's possible. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for watching me. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and raid you over to Florencio. That's who I usually raid anyway, so like let's do that. And then I'll check you later. You have a good night. Thank you so much though. Thank you like so much. For all the support. I appreciate everybody stopping by and like watching my stuff, and like everybody who watches over on YouTube and like wherever else. Yeah, it's a lot of fun streaming and stuff, so I'm glad that I can entertain, and I'm glad that everybody loves my dog snoring and everything. So, thank you so much. You guys have a good night.